Let me check. Set up on my phone real quick. Gonna load. There we go. Loaded on my phone. I don't know how to make it so the overlay shows for don't, because for some reason I don't see any overlay when I'm playing Don't Starve Together. I don't know why. I see the overlay when I'm playing stuff like Dead by Daylight, but Starve Together for some reason the overlay doesn't show up. Not sure why. Let me see if there's any game capture maybe. Because I haven't messed around with the settings in a while. Don't quite remember like what I even did. I could crop like the what's it called, the little effects on the side, but I'd rather not. I kind of like the little colors that show on the sides. It's nice. It's just the default background for it, so nothing too special, but looks nice. How do I mess with the settings? I forget. Completely forgot where to go to the settings. Okay, here. The quality. The quality is fine. In-game overlay. Feature may have some component if you experience any issues. I have issues with it showing up. That's the issue. Oh, my mouse accidentally turned off. I have issues with the overlay showing up for certain games. Maybe I accidentally disabled it. Maybe that's what. Hit hotkeys in the hotkey section in the setting. Let me see where it is. Editor, toggle, or snap, in-game overlay. Okay, Alt, Shift, and G. Maybe I accidentally like pressed that. Alt, Shift, G. Made a noise. I don't know whether that did it or not. Let me check the actual stream because I know it hasn't shown for the stream too. Let me type something real quick. We're probably going to be playing that server that we have highlighted. Oh, activity feed overlay. Overlay, chat overlay. Yes. Alt. Shift. A probably for that. Alt, Shift, and H for that. Yeah, the chat does. It shows up the overlay on screen, but my screen doesn't show the overlay for some reason at all. I don't know why. Shift G. I don't know what that did. Did it help? I don't know. Like it made a noise right there. So we'll just have to figure that out later if I'm able to. Because then I have to look at my phone if I want to check like the chat and stuff. Refresh the server real quick. Just to see the amount of people. Accidentally press that. I'll see what I want to play here. Maybe Wormwood again. I've been enjoying it, but we'll see. I didn't really enjoy the playing Woody too much. I don't know how long I'll play, so we'll see that too. We'll decide who we want to play. Probably I like to play the characters where you have like an objective. That is what I like to do. Like characters where you have a like some kind of objective or like items to work to. Let's see. Would play. No, we do have a WX. Options, I would say, like, ones I'm willing to play, I guess, are, like, Wigfrid, Wormwood. Which is a little too much effort. Weber, maybe. Who else? Still doesn't have much to work for. Take Wormwood. I've just been enjoying playing Wormwood, honestly. Just really been enjoying playing Wormwood. Let's continue with that. Those. And the last one can be spent on somewhere. We already have another word. Wormwood. I cannot speak, man. Wormwood. But let's see. Anything else we need? Looks good. I'm looking at the characters. Like, we already have a WX. Luke Weber's not bad, but it's got a lot to work for. Who else? I don't know who's playing. Warley is a little bit too late. I like to play Warley in like the early game, if anything. I want to. I don't think Wolfgang really has too much interesting to me though. Like the only thing that interests me for him is like the what's it called? The whistle. That's about it. Could just play Wormwood to have 2 Wormwoods. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Try to do Wanda, but I don't know if I feel like playing Wanda. Really can't decide here. I don't think I feel like playing Wolfgang, but I don't know. I tell my internet's a little erratic right here. Not sure. I really can't decide. I'm indecisive right now. Wanda's too much effort. Not Woody. Would Weber be a good choice? Could go Weber maybe. Maybe Maxwell, honestly. We have a Wicker Bottom. I don't know how long I plan on playing, but maybe not for too long. So picking a character like Maxwell might not be a terrible option here. I don't plan on playing too long. If I want to play longer, I'll definitely pick a character like probably who has like a lot to work for. I just don't know how long the server will stay here, so I think Maxwell's a decent choice here. For now, at least. Put the Nightmare Fuel right here. Gotta find grass and stuff. Okay, there's some. Make sure my internet's low, inconsistent, yeah. Not terrible though. This is ping, the server pings 60 ping, so not terrible. Okay, there you go. Do want to play Maxwell because of the hat. Hopefully the other server in the morning, usually the main servers that I go to, which are the ones that have the better ping, aren't really too active. That's kind of the issue. Those servers aren't the most active in the morning, at least. What's Turkey doing? You better not. Okay, good. I was gonna say Turkey better not steal that from me. Pretty good on grass right here. That's good. Definitely want to try to get a magic hat so that we can carry more stuff. Very much use that right there. Very much could use that tree. I forget, does he, if I go like too far away from him, will he stop? Or does he just keep on going till he breaks everything around that location? Guess we'll find out here. We need flint right here, that's what we need. Looks like another tree too. Do that for us. Ooh. Let's go check on the other one real quick. See if he's still cutting away or if he just like despawns. I don't know what happens. I don't. Wait, where was the tree? Oh, right here. I think he despawns after some time, or not after some time. After if you leave, you go too far away. I think he despawns, which is what he did right there. Got some what's it called? Sticks though, so that's pretty good. Some wood. A lot of living logs. Definitely be trying to work on the magic stuff. There. A wolf cave right there. I wonder, this thing really doesn't like being burned. Or if I burn something next, I don't want to do that actually. That's gonna be a waste of a berry bush. It's about it. Oh, this is a Chester though. Grab that there. Chester's insanely good here. About to be morning soon, so we'll check. Hopefully there's some silk around here because I hear spiders fighting stuff. Just care about the silk, really. It doesn't look like they dropped any. Unfortunate. Someone's been around here though. Good to know. We need flint, right? Actually, no, we don't need flint actually. We literally just need to find a rock. That's what we need to find a rock, and then we can get a hammer to make this to break down the pig huts. That's what we need, rocks. There's a rock right there. Wait, bag your rock. Oh yeah, I should change Chester. Almost forgot about that. So we know what we need to do right now. There's some rocks too. So we'll go to the one over here. Where's the rock? Oh, it's over there? I don't know if I want to go to it anymore. Let's just keep on exploring for now, I guess. See what else we can find. Let's see. I don't know how long we'll play in the server. We'll see. See the server last because a good amount of people left. kind of why I didn't want to pick a character where there's like much that I have to work for. Because it's the morning right now, so I don't know how long the server will last. Good, we found some flint. Very much needed. We have enough for a pickaxe now. Mobile not take it from me. Okay, now we find gold rocks. That's what we need to find. Evilo here. More pig huts. More rocks. Oh, there we go. Gold rock. We need at least 4 gold though. Let's see. A few more. I doubt that we're gonna find too many gold rocks here. Run, Chester, run. Let's go down this path, I guess. Oh, maybe later I'll play some Deceiving or Dead by Daylight, but I'll have to see. I've just been kind of feeling like playing Don't Starve Together past couple days. Get to me the tree. He can continue doing his own thing in the meantime. Some more food. I don't know why I'm carrying seeds. I'll just eat them. Okay, some more rocks, but not gold rocks, but I'll take it. Rocks are rocks. You use the more flint, because I need to make a shovel right here. Am I ping it? Okay, no, that's the other guy that has low ping. I thought I had low ping. I mean high ping. You get a shovel right here. We could just make a science machine. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Let's go to that wormhole and let's make a science machine right there. I think that's the play. I need a backpack and I want to make a shovel so I can dig up the graves. There's more gold rock. Make the science machine here, I guess. Okay, let's get that backpack. That's not good. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, shovel, I said. Josh has got a lot of HP, and if he dies, he'll respawn, so Mister should be fine right here. Okay, let's dig up some graves. Okay, red gem, already pretty good. Who knows, maybe we could get 4 gold right here. Nah, I'll have to find another gold rock. You can get more gold actually if you find Pig King. I want to hit that spider though, because then all the other spiders are going to come here. Kind of the issue right now. Mandrake, okay. Could be our ally for now. Mooger's okay. Right here. We're looking for gems to invent magic. Gears aren't bad though too. Gears are pretty good. Don't have the grass to make a hammer. I was gonna say I should make a hammer, but I don't have the grass for it. A lot of pig huts. Okay, some clockworks. Has this guy been chasing me the whole time, or was he just randomly there? I just noticed that spider right there. Arson is an option right here. Is it a bad option? Ah, let's do it. Kinda need the light source here. Badly. Whether that means committing arson, it's a small price to pay. Also, I'm long grass, so that's kind of the issue here. Need more grass. Let me kill you. Why can't I hit him? Usually lets you hit the mandrake. Maybe it's an issue. Yeah, let's walk away from here so the rain goes, or so that the fire stops spreading. If we go far enough away, it should stop. There's some more grass at least. Okay. Oh, left. Look some of these. Oh, people are leaving. Oh, hound. Well, that hound shouldn't be a problem for me at least. I've only been here for 2 days. They shouldn't attack me, hopefully. Okay, we have enough for a hammer now. That means we can get our hands on some boards and what's it called? Some pigskin now. Oh yeah, and some called rocks too. That's also really good. The grave over here. Let's go check it out. Oh, I saw something. I think this guy's having internet issues because like the third time he's left in the rejoin. So we have enough for an alchemy engine now. Who knows? Maybe we might try to make our own base right here. Might not be a terrible option. We got to pick a good spot. Near a wormhole might not be a bad idea, just so that we're able to cover more like ground and stuff. But we'll have to see. So many red gems from these graves, which isn't bad, but we need some blue gems so that we can get a purple gem. That's the only issue I see. Okay, there we go, just as I said. What is that? Scrapbook. I want to see this thing out of my inventory. I don't need it. Not to scrapbook. I don't know what that does, but I guess I'll take it. This guy's on the hunt for flint and he's struggling. See, maybe we can make near Beefalo. Beefalo aren't a bad option for poop and stuff. Or Maxwell, so we can clear forest and stuff. I think here's actually a pretty decent spot to make it. We got Beefalo nearby, a bunch of pigs and spider nests too. So not a bad spot. We need more gold though so we can actually make the alchemy engine. Because the alchemy engine is the most important thing here. Kinda need to find some more grass too so that we can okay, there we go. Does it set it? Still gonna need some gold though. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of it, I'm just spawning in stuff at this point. Just saying stuff and it's just spawning next to me. Good. I need some gold for the fridge too. How much gold does fridge take? I can't see. I think it's like 2 though. 1 or 2? I don't know. Give us 2? Okay, good. That should be enough gold for fridge too. Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. The thing we're kind of lacking is, what's it called? I don't know the name. I don't know, but we'll make base near wormhole though. I think that's a good idea. Now, red gem. More gold. Nice. All these gold rocks. We'll definitely cut down more of these pig huts over here so that we can make farming equipment too. Where is sun? Look at this guy right here. Got back up there. There'll be a good distraction while I go dig up the grave over here then. I don't need that. I don't know why I picked that up. As I say, I'm not gonna be able to pick up whatever loot's there though. From the spiders. How much does it cost for a campfire? Yeah, we have enough for a stone campfire. I say let's head to where we want to build our base. Which I think here's a good idea near the intersection, probably. Just so people can find it a little bit easier. Because we're near Beefalo, next to a wormhole. I do want to check where the wormhole goes, though. I do want to check. First, we're Maxwell, so sanity we can afford to kind of lose. Let's check where the wormhole is. Maybe the wormhole will be in a better spot, but we'll see. I don't like what I'm hearing. I'm hearing mosquitoes or bees. Okay, bees. Wormhole goes right over here. Not even that far. Not the best wormhole, but we'll make it here, I guess, for now. Not in the exact spot, though. We're gonna move it away from the spider nest a little bit. I think here's a decent spot. Out of the way. I like put down the fire somewhere. You have to pick up the stuff here first. Actually, I should move it more over here. Because the spiders kind of come over here and that's a little bit of an issue. Okay, here. There we go. Summon some stuff to get rid of it. There you go. Did I put the science machine? I put it over there. I'm gonna have to wait for them to move everything though before I go to the science machine. Because I'm gonna wait for it a little bit. Keep this. There you go. I forget, I don't remember if the shadow minions pick up the stuff and give it to you or not. Get those mandrakes, put them in there. Put that over there because I don't want that. Put away that for now. We're making our own private base right here. Maybe people will join. Next to some beef lows. Got a bunch of spider nests. And we got a pathway right here which might lead to something good. Might. I don't know. We got a cave not too far away too, so that's good. Oh yeah, they do pick up stuff. Nice. We're just waiting for them to finish their job, and then we'll go make the science and alchemy, or we'll go make the alchemy engine and stuff. Kind of what we're waiting for right here. Fish. Just letting them give me all the stuff. You, sir. You. Yeah, let's go make the alchemy engine out. They cut down mostly everything around here. So that's good. We'll be heading okay, up here. I see another mandrake. Might go check that out then. Yeah, let's go check up on the mandrake. Oh, I forgot they die instantly in the morning. Let's see, okay, base right there. We got so much wood right here. Okay. Bridge right here. There's stuff in there. Oh yeah, we need burn stuff right here. What we need to do. Let's turn this quick. We have 90 wood. Still have more too. I wish they would add an option to, what's it called? Make like a certain amount of stuff. Like at once, like kind of how like Terraria does it. We need grass. I was gonna say I should make a helmet, but I need grass for that. We're gonna have to look for that. Yeah, the weight does mean I can place a chest. Make one more. Go. These inside Chester real quick. Let's check what else can we make right here. Even make pig huts, but that's not a good idea because we're pigs. Make goggles, but sanity isn't the biggest issue. What are they gonna make? We'll make a thinking tank in case we want to go. In case we want to go sailing or something like that. Just toss that into fire. We'll go collect. We'll find more grass and what's it called? Okay, we got a bunch of grass actually around here. There are beefalo here, so we can pick up the poo and then fertilize them. So we'll do that. I just threw these 2 logs in. So let's cook the poop right here. Okay, let's see. We'll collect the grass later here. No, actually, no, let's do it now. It's already done, so we should just get it now. There's so many beefalo here, which is nice. There's so much people are pooping a lot, which is good. Every time I'm like about to leave, there's just more. Okay, let's head up here to grab some grass. And 1 piece of rot. Try to get 10. Okay. I don't know if we'll get the berry. We'll get the berry bushes later at some other time. Just eat this carrot now. Oh yeah, we still need to make a crock pot. I forgot about that. Okay, that should be good for now. Hopefully, okay, good. I was gonna say, hopefully the frog doesn't come and attack me. Was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a helmet, and there's something else. I messed that up. Just try to make it more straight line right here, actually. Hard to see though. What have I done? Looks weird. I don't like how it looks. It's the issue I have right here. Guess I could give it more space then. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's burn this so that we can get some coal. Some more fertilizer. I wanted to spread too far though. Should we just do this? There you go, easy solution. Crisis averted. Where did the spider come from? We'll just throw this in here. I don't want it. Don't die. I guess we'll just fight the spider. More come, then we'll fight him. I want to pick up the ash. Let's see. So, I am close to starvation. I did not realize that until now. So we need to go get rid of some pigs' homes. That's what we need to do right now. To evict them. As our mission. Just consume this. Okay, we'll put the rocks and stuff in there. Stuff like that. Put the gems in here. Put kind of like growing stuff in here, I guess. Stuff for like farming, wood, planks and stuff. We'll keep this in our inventory and let's go get some pigs now. Go break their homes down. And I guess if we find some graves too, that'd be good. Okay, where are there a bunch of pigs? Pigs here? Okay, pig home's up there. We'll go up there then. Hopefully the frog doesn't attack us. Oh, the frog found us. Okay, how many pig houses do we want to destroy? Let's destroy the ones up here because they're not near any nest or anything. Yeah, the ones around here we'll destroy. More houses up here. Okay, we'll keep that one. There's a lot of pigs here. Let's see. Accidentally pulled. Oops, didn't mean to get that. Where's the shovel? Trying to open Chester. There we go. No, I didn't. How many red gems? Ooh, very, very good. We have 2 gold. What can we use the gold for? Let's fight these spiders right here. Need some of this silk. Much more. We still need more. More silk right here. 3 more. Do you have anything to burn? This would burn. I should have burned the coal. I didn't realize that there was coal right here. How much is that? I don't know how long we'll play for, but we'll see. Put this in Chester for now. Oh, we really need this now. Perfect timing. There we go. We have not located Peking, so we will not be finding, what's it called? We will not be finding it. You see, oh yeah, we need a lot of grass right here. We want to try to farm. Okay, so we have gems now. Let's see. So, what do we need to pick right here? We need more grass. That's something we need heavily grass. Okay. Grass right here. I guess if we find any graves to dig, we'll do that too. Oh. Let's put them there for now. Got grave up here. We got a bunch of grass right here, which we'll pick. We're gonna need a lot more grass. Even more. Probably full moon. Don't know where picking is, so bomber is out of my control. Oh. I'm attacking that. Yeah, we have enough silk finally. And we got some extra meat too. We just heal the health that we lost right there. So we will start making the farm. Oh, that's a beehive. I don't want to touch that. What's this? Oh no, that's the wormhole I went through earlier. These two wormholes suck. They're so close to each other. Put this poop over here. Not much poop. Just use the pooper here. How much does that cost? Okay, pretty cheap. Put that in there for now. Put that there. Okay. You'll make do of the trees. That's good. That throws in the fire. I don't want this. Oh, my shovel broke. I wonder if he'll dig the stuff out. Okay, well, he probably won't because he's walking away. Oh wait, he does. Literally just did it right there. Okay, we need to get rabbits now. I don't know where I'll find the rabbits exactly though, other than a grassy biome. Right here, are these mole holes or are these are mole holes. Need rabbits. Where are we gonna find them? Here's some more grass, though. We need more grass. Ooh, bunnies over here. Where's the nearest grass biome? Here, I guess, near spawn. Yeah, we gotta head all the way back to spawn. Oh, I didn't make the hat. I forgot to do that. We're okay. Good. We are going right direction. I see a rabbit hole over there, so that's good. Definitely go and check it. What the? What? What is that right there? I don't know what was going on right there. One rabbit. Whoops. Okay, one more. How did I mess it up right there? Okay, there we go. We got the bunny. The bunny has been retrieved. Now we need to get water for our watering can. Oh, there's a base right here. Good to know. Bunch of crock pots and stuff. They got a bird too. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need a hat. Guess I'll make it for now to leave up some inventory space, but I'm gonna have to kill some more, what's it called? Uh, Whose base is this here? I wonder. Maybe it might move with them in here, possibly, but I don't know. Oh no, let's see. Let's see. Oh, to charge something soon. Let me check this. Might end it here, or do we want to end it here? Or I could keep on. I kind of want to play some. I want to play DBD. I don't know. Just head back to the base that I have, and I'll put a bunch of my stuff in there. So if anyone wants that, they can have that. I don't know though. Let's see. Leave the mandrakes. We'll keep the gems on us, so just in case I do come back. But yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, where is he? Do we want to play Dead by Daylight? Let me go check something real quick. So hold up. there you go, we're back. Yeah, my UI shows up. It shows up for Dead by Daylight. For some reason, it doesn't show up for Don't Starve Together, and
There's nothing more
I don't think it shows up for TF2, but I'm not sure. So we are going to play Dead by Daylight. Guess we'll play some Survivor. Experiments fine. They just kept the Doctor one. I'm more willing to play Doctor than who's it? Than the Blight. We're gonna play some Dead by Daylight right here. Don't know how long, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, good. My UI does show, which is good. Let me just make sure. I still have the Don't Start Together tag because when the stream's done, I'm gonna name it Dead by Daylight and Don't Starve Together. Probably just change the name. Dead by Daylight or playing together. Dead by Daylight. There we go. Did I spell together like wrong or something? Because it's like showing the red thing. Oh, for some reason I wrote Togther. And write together for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Don't know how long we'll play. We'll see. Maybe later I'll play Don't Starve Together because that's when the servers will like be more full. So yeah, definitely when the Don't Starve Together servers will have more people. Okay. Okay, yeah, I did ready up. I was gonna say, did I ready up or not? Let me close my door real quick. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do have the summer thing on. Luckily, I was gonna say, do I have it on or no? Okay. Wait, why did I turn on my phone? I have my phone on. There we go. Okay, we're ready. I don't know how long I'll play. We'll see. Okay, yeah, good. I did unmute myself. I have to increase my brightness a little. We use dramaturgy right away at the start. Who is that right next to me? I got the double speed. Abrupt intervention. Why is there a hook right here? I hope it's not a spirit, because there's a spirit arm thing. It's a legion. put a new skin on. Came from upstairs, so keep that in mind. Screaming doesn't really matter, she's kind of far from us. Where the gens though? I've only seen one gen. Okay, hear a gen over there. This gen's blocked. Corrupted as well, I hear it. All 3 gens that I've walked to have been hit by corrupt intervention, which sucks. Okay, I'm trying to find a gen that's not affected by corrupt, man. Why she M1'd and didn't go for an ability hit right there? Don't know why. Finally found a gen. I never realized how good plot twist could actually be. It could stop so many, it's like, perks. They're up here. I was gonna say, are they up here or down? They are. I can't look on that gen. Corrupt gone now? Okay, good. I was gonna say, it has to be gone by now. Boone right there. Okay, we know where Rebecca is then. Good to know. Good to know where she is. Use Dramaturgy real quick. All 3 of us are on different gens, so that is good. Pretty good chase by Nicolas Cage. Either they're near Jake or Jake's gonna go for the save. I'm gonna assume Jake is gonna go for the save. Okay, yeah, good. Like she's probably going to Rebecca. We just continue working right here. Might have sloppy. I don't know. Can't fully tell how long that heal was, so I don't know about sloppy or not. I don't get that done. Made her whiff right there. I've exposed myself though. I have to play this optimally. Okay, good, we're good. Wow, she's just really unlucky. How close is this? We get it done. Plot twist. Oh my god. That was worth it. With that plot twist right there. Ew. She just got so unlucky with the auto aim right there like 2 times. In Residence, I think. I'm assuming that's Rebecca who might be coming to us, but she's kind of going that way. Actually, I don't know who's right here, but they're gonna come and get me. Nicolas Cage, thank you. Do we want to heal by hook? I'm not opposed to it. That was scary though. We used Dramaturgy and it gave us exposed while she was right in front of us. That was risky. Very much risky, but did profit. Assuming that's the gen Rebecca was on. Use whatever is left in our toolbox right here. It's a toilet sign. I didn't realize that. Dramaturgy, give us an item. What happened? Lily did nothing. Why did it do nothing? I don't know where Jake is though. Right under us. Let's try to make our way to an exit gate right here so that we can start opening it. If she has no way out, it's only going to be 2 stacks maximum. Okay, we gotta go down here. For some reason, I thought it was the other side. Hopefully no Noed. No Noed. Let's see, any no way out? No, no way out. Me and Rebecca are both on both gates. Use ground switch real quick. Uh-oh, I might have killed my teammate by going for dramaturgy. No, Jake. Can't do anything. I can't do anything to help Jake right there. Maybe I should have went for dramaturgy. But I made it? Maybe. I kind of had to leave right there though. The other two can get him. Because there's no head. Both gates are open too, so it doesn't matter which side they go. Is she not camping it? Why is she not camping it? She should have camped that right there to guarantee the 1k. Or at least try to guarantee the 1k. What did she have? I'm curious. Got a toolbox. Hop, pain residence, barbecue. Basically a lot of perks that relied on hooking. And she did not get the most amount of hooks. Lucky for us right there. Nothing that I could have prevented though with what's it called? With plot twists. But the plot twist did help stall a couple extra seconds. Why plot twist is fun. Plot twist tenacity, I like it. Okay, this gotta do the stuff for this event. I have to play killer. I don't have to play clown, but it might be faster if I play clown, but I don't know. I mean, I really only want the Jake stuff. I don't really care too much about the clown stuff, but I'll definitely try to get it. Okay, let's see. I love the dramaturgy though. Dramaturgy's fun perk. Check something real quick while we're waiting. Oh, yeah. Oh no, okay, good. I did already ready up. I was gonna say, did I ready up or no? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna use dramaturgy right away, as I always do. Good to get that out of the way, at least. I want to work on a different gen than these guys. I don't want everyone to be on the same gen. Especially if it's like a character who benefits off of grouping up. Jake and Bill are on the same gen. Oh wow! I was gonna say, why is this broken? It does make sense now why it is broken. Fooled him. He doesn't know. Well, we know he's not Scratch Mirrors. Yeah, I was like wondering why that was gone. I get the gen done, but we're kind of in some trouble here. Now he's close to being tier 3, probably. Wonder what kind of Michael Myers it is. That's something I'm curious about, knowing which one it is. Hopefully not a Tombstone or anything like that. I guess Plot Twist could also technically counter a Tombstone Michael Myers if you have like no lockers nearby. Okay, he's got Jolt or Infectious. Could be either one. I wasn't paying attention to the gen progress, so I don't know if it's Jolt or not. I can say he's taking a bit to get that. We got a key. It's a key that does nothing though. Wonder how big his terror radius is. That's the question right here. Probably near Bill, yeah. Hopefully Jake can get the save. I think it's Tombstone. I think the chase went away from Bill, so Bill is dead. It is Tombstone then. RIP Bill. Yeah. Why is the guy on hook killing himself right now? I think it's debatable. Is Jake not going for the save though? Okay, there's Jake. I don't think he's gonna make it though. Yeah, if he's killing himself on hook, he's not gonna make it. Oh, there he is. I wouldn't camp it that hard. I've exposed myself. We loop this around basically. We play a little greedy right here. Oh, he wants Jake. He wants Jake. Oh no. Good luck to Jake right there. Oh, I see them over there, or at least one of them. He wants Jake though, not me. I think he did it too early. Hopefully he didn't see me. It's like he did it too early though. I should have ran. It was on my bad moment. I'm actually inting, because there's no way he doesn't see that. Yeah, that's on my bad moment right there. Let's get out of here with plot twist. Not plot twist, wrong perk. We don't have any anything here to actually help us, so we're actually dead. He swung for that though. Why did he swing? I genuinely don't know why he swung right there. Pallet here. No pallet here. I don't know why he swung for that right there. No, I don't even get a chance to unhook myself here, most likely. No, I don't get a chance. I wanna be off the hook, but I don't have a chance to. Wonder what he had. What if it had to have been Jolt? I think. Yeah, Jolt. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was Jolt instead of what's it called? Infectious. If he was running what's it called? I can't even remember the name. Tombstone though. What's Luna doing? Luna's behind me right now. Luna. Going crazy right now. Luna. What are you doing back there, Luna? What do you think you're doing? I don't know what Luna's trying to do right here. Luna. Just rolling around. Luna, what do you think you're doing? How much blood points do we have? We have a good amount. Next character we'll probably spend it on is Claudette, most likely. But we'll see. We'll see though who we spend on next. Most likely going to be Claudette. Running the same build. I do love Dramaturgy though, it's a fun perk to use. Looking for it. Okay, good idea, ready up. We're just waiting for the killer to ready up. Luna, go flip. Let me go check something real quick while we're waiting. Okay, I'm back. I'm probably gonna eat soon. I'll see whether I eat here or over there. I'll have to see how long this game is, I guess. A bit to load. Hold on. The goofy cat. Said her name, she looked at me and meowed. I don't think the mic can pick it up though, sadly. You'd have to be like right here, probably. He's all the way on my floor. Taking a bit to load. Someone's gonna disconnect, I feel like, or someone just has a really slow computer. Ah. Oh, okay, there. Someone's just loading in really slow. Use dramaturgy right away. Another corrupt. I've exposed myself immediately, so that's good, I guess. Oh, wow, it's Nemesis. You gotta run. He's not chasing you well. Thought he would have chased me. Because he probably would have seen me. Jake's here. For some reason going for Kate. I guess that did work out for him because he did get a hit right there on her. He's running corrupt. He's planning on kind of just getting his infection going to get his power up. We'll save dramaturgy for chase. So we'll deal right here. It's not good. Going for me or Jake? He's going for Jake. Committing to Jake now, though. For Jake. Where are they? Oh, they're there. I was gonna say I hear them, but I don't see them. Go, Jay. They go after me next. Didn't hear the gen, I guess. Might have to go and get him. To heal by hook. Okay, Kate's here, so I guess yeah, it's worth healing by hook because we get the double heal. Let's use dramaturgy here because we know he's chasing someone. He's probably not going to leave that chase for a bit. The zombie's an issue. It's hard to see over the gens actually with this on top. Oh my god, there's two zombies here. Oh, we both have to redirect it away because the second one didn't chase her for some reason. Who knows? He might come here because of the zombies, actually. I don't know if Jake found a totem or if he's... Okay. Oh, I see what... I see why. You didn't see me? Okay. We're running the same direction. I gotta get out of here. Ooh, brand new parts toolbox. Don't mind if I do. Upper gen I think is better to save. It's a easier gen to get done. Don't know what we'll use the brand new parts for, but we'll save it for later, I think. Yeah, Pentamento, I had a feeling he's running what's it called? An Ed's perk X-Blade thing? Pentamento then. There he is. Come for me, oh. I think he'd come over here. Didn't hug that wall as tightly as I should have right there. I should have hugged it a lot tighter. This is my fault right there. What is Jake doing right here? Jake, you gotta run. Thought I could dodge it. Thought I couldn't. He's tier 2 now. We go back to here because we know no one is here. Oh, don't drop that. That's scary that he almost hit that. Oh. Oh, I thought I could dodge it. Couldn't. Oh, zombies here too. Do that person doesn't get seen. If he's running a Pentimento, we need to be careful. If someone cleanses the totem, they have to remember where that totem is. We could try to heal ourselves right here, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see, there's my totem. We gotta remember this location. Miss a skill check. I saw that. Uh-oh. Oh no, he has autodidact. That's what he has. We don't make that, man. That's what it was, autodidact. I thought he missed a skill check. He might be coming for me. That's a little bit of an issue right here. Yeah, he's coming for me. That's a big issue. Ooh, I like a plot twist. No, the zombie. The zombie couldn't block. And times where I wish I had power struggle. Even though there's no pallet there, now that I'm looking at it. Is he lagging or am I lagging? Because that looked a little... I think he's... Yeah, he's lagging. I was gonna say, I think he's lagging right there. We're gonna have to use plot twist to get ourselves to full though. Save me, Jake, save me. Guess he wants to heal me, I guess. I won't use plot twist then. He's kind of following me. I'll let him get some autodidact value, I guess. Still have the brand new parts here. Hopefully we actually hit the skill check, you know? And right there is done. The other gens. We know there's like 2 gens on that side of the map. There's a totem. There we go. I was gonna say, might as well just hit it on this one. He hasn't relit my totem. Good to know. I come here though, so let's start walking away just in case. I had a feeling he'd come over here. Oh, I left it. But I need to play it safe. Is this a read teammate? A read teammates, okay. Good to know. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was the worst case scenario. He's going back to hook though, I think. I don't know what this guy's doing actually. Thought he was going back to hook. Thought he was coming to me. How did that hit me right there? He might not commit though, because he's really worried about that gen. He definitely should have committed because I'm exposed right here. Did he find the other gen though? I don't know where the other gens are. Kind of the issue right here. Yeah, he's heavily maintaining that area, like heavily checking it. Oh, you want to give me back soon? No? Yeah? Okay. I didn't know that's what he was following me for. I saw him following me, but I didn't see for what. There's a gen up here. Could be. Oh, someone did it already. What? Jake's on a gen. The gen's there, and behind us, those are the gens. Zombie gonna know? Oh, the zombie knows. Really gonna kick the gen, I would assume. Will he commit to me? Doesn't even look like he's gonna chase me. Going to Jake. Fair enough. Let's check that key. Don't see Kate anywhere around here, so we definitely go for the save. Although I don't know the range on the key. There she is. Needs to work on the gen while I get Meg right here. Or we go for the double heal. Hopefully she tapped the gen. I'm back? Or no, Jake's kind of coming here. What's happening? Okay, there. Jake can go work on... I guess I might go for the save here. These zombies. Not coming back to the club. These zombies are an issue though. Okay, it's taking the zombies away. Issue, Meg's being chased though. I come to where the zombies are though. Seems like he cares more about the generators than confirming the kill right here. It's debatable because you can chase anyone right here. Kate's actually the best one for him to chase for us, at least. For him, it would be literally anybody else. Probably Meg, because she's already infected. Here's Jake. Going back to the gen. Committing, wow. Zombies. My way, zombies. Committing though, I can try to work on the gen then. Going back. Zombie. It's the best one for us though that he downed. I maybe could get the gen, but the zombie is the issue. I'm gonna come back to this gen though, probably after kicking it. They're taking the other one. Here, they got the gen. We don't know about Noed though. Noed's definitely a potential. There's no way I can get this escape done. That zombie. Zombie's actually the issue. Made a miss. That was pretty good. I body blocked him a little bit and I made a miss too. Don't know clue about Noed or not though. Oh, I was gonna say where's Kate? Or not Kate, Meg. Yeah, I get out of here. Unfortunate right there for Meg. Wonder what he had. We knew 2 perks he had at least. Probably had at least 3 totem perks though. Oh, he had corrupt, yeah. What was his last perk? Preparing a toolbox or holding a rare toolbox are better. I should have been holding a toolbox. Why thwack? Thwack is an interesting one right there. Hold on. But we'll be back right here. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I will be back. I'll close my game for now, just so my computer isn't working as hard. We might play killer because there is a killer incentive. But we'll be back in probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
there's nothing more powerful.
And there we go. We're back. Finished eating lunch. Got my cat here, Luna. He's a goofy cat. Might play killer here, I guess, because we have what's it called? I don't want to play twins, man. If I have to for my challenge, I have to play twins, Wesker and Blight. I'm fine with Wesker, but I don't know about twins and Blight. We gotta play twins though. Oh, let's hope this game goes well. I guess we have a totem build. Pretty quick queue. Wow, insanely quick queue. We're back now. Oda. Goofy cat. A lot of medkits, man. I don't want to bring anything. I won't bring anything to counter it. We'll just play killer enough to get our challenges done, hopefully. That Blight one might be a little difficult with Blight down 4 survivors using Kill Rush. We'll have to make a build for Blight, but we'll see. Okay. 3 medkits gonna be a little hard to deal with, but I'm not playing to win realistically. I'm literally just playing to get this challenge done. I literally just have to down the game. This is the second time I'm gonna be playing twins on the game. So we have to, what's it called? We have to down 2 people basically, or not 2. We have to down 1 person with Victor. That's all we gotta do. Wait, my AC is on. I don't know why I had my fan off. My fan on if I had my AC on. I don't know why. Oh no. Cat. Cat being goofy right here. The second time I want to be playing twins. This map. I tried to press shift to like run. I'm gonna be honest right there. Playing killer. Honestly, kind of prefer to play survivor more. It's a lot more chill than a killer. Killer can definitely be a lot more stressful. But yeah, I do like to play survivor more. Barely got that hit right there. That was nice. That was a good hit right there. Okay, good to know. One's in washroom. Him taking us down there is actually really bad for him. He had balance, nice. Ooh. You get a free hit right here. Made him drop pallet too. I will leave him and go for Jill. This is Jill, right? Yeah, Jill. Anyways, we have a Face of Darkness too. Pretty nice. Some good value out of Victor. Force Hesitation probably won't help too much, but we have info on everyone else. See someone down here. He might have ran when the screams happened, potentially. I think I just saw someone. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw someone. Wow, that's unlucky. He didn't go for the kick though. Rocky didn't go for the kick right there. Let's try to get the person who unhooked real quick right here. Ooh, good dodge. What is that right there? I was able to move Victor too. Okay, so let's see. You know he has bounce landing, but it's probably not charged up right here. Wow, that sucks right there again. We ignore him for now. Okay. Is that washroom? Washroom isn't done yet. I heal too. Wow. Okay, he's here. Yo. We're very far though. And they have a med kit. This is a little bit of an issue right there. I don't even remember where they were exactly, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, they're over here. Oh yeah, there she is, I see her. So yeah, I see her right there. Where's the nearest hook though? That's kind of the problem. Nearest hook is kind of a problem here. Here's the nearest hook. You gotta challenge them though. Just had to down one person. So I'm happy about that at least. This Amy control Victor right here. Oh. There we go. Looks like we know where to go now. Oh, hello. Oh, he messed up. He should have ran to the, what's it called, the pallet from right at the start. We won't slug right here. Let's just hook. He could have, but I decided not to. This gen probably has progress right here. That, I don't know if that... I don't think that was anything too important, though. I know where two people are, though. Let's fix that up. No. Gonna slow down their healing gen progress by a little bit, at least. They're gonna come for the save now, so we can hit someone right here. There he is. This is Dwight, though. I think we just leave Dwight for now. Facing Dwight's kind of pointless. Okay, well that's kind of Adam's fault for just staying around. He should have left here. Well, he had the chance. Oh yeah, I forgot he has balanced. Good play right there for the drop pallet. Might be able to catch up to him though. Force Hesitation's gonna let us get a free hit. Here we go. I guess we kind of have to, I don't know, a little bit. He should have kind of left the place fully. He kind of sticked around a little bit too much. Especially because I knew which direction he would have went. Kind of just unfortunate for him right there. Okay, we see someone over there. Well, not someone, but we see scratch marks. So someone's back here. I don't know if they went in the locker or not. They might have. Okay, there they are. This... The blood went this way. What? Where? This is the way. 99 is heal, I guess. Hello? I'll chase anybody but Dwight realistically here. Okay. Debatable play right here. He's just gonna stick by the pallet. Can we hit that? I don't think so. Yeah, safer to just go for the Victor down right there. We got our challenge done, so I'm happy at least. Here's Hook is kind of... All these hooks are not good. Really, all these hooks are far. Sucks. Should be able to get her still, though. But get a little risky right there. Someone above here, good to know. Can relight the totem too if we need to. Ooh, got the follow-up right there. Let's relight a totem real quick. I think that's the best play. This is a totem they're probably not going to find. Yeah, because I think it's better to relight the totem right now is to slow him down. Hooks though, hooks. Okay, there's a hook right here. Oh, so there was a hook right here. That's why there was no hooks nearby, I was wondering. I was like, why are there no hooks nearby? Don't know if someone's still here or not. Doesn't look like it. We'll blast mine. Victor's gonna die here most likely. I don't think I can control him because he's too close. Fortunate for him. One's right here though. That's a free hit right there. He should have just kept on running. He used balance though, so he's gonna get some good distance. Maybe he can cut him off. Here's Jill. We ignore them for now. Oh wait, he dropped that pallet. Wow. I didn't think he would have dropped the pallet. Who is this? I'm confused. Where is he? I'm actually so confused right now. Here's Thalita right here. There's not much we can do right there against her. I'm still regressing. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot it's a glitch right there with Pentamento. I forgot about that. Whoops. I was gonna say, why can't I fix that? That's why it's a visual glitch. Okay, I have no clue where Adam went. I know where Jill is though. Healed up, wow. I should have sent out Victor part. She didn't go for the pallet. She should have went for that pallet right there. Gonna go for the pallet though. Yeah, just as I thought. I want to play it safe right there. Okay. I get a gen done though, that's kind of the issue. We need hook, I think, one more person on a hook, so one more hook would be nice so we can get our challenge done. Gen's almost done. I heard someone working on it though. I swear, right? I swear I heard someone working on this. Oh, Victor's on cooldown. Like, why can't I send out Victor? I'd rather leave Victor here. Just so that we get info. Still have one Pentamento, so then repair is going to be still 30% slower. His balance, not going to use it right there at least. We don't have our ability though. Oh, never mind. Won't kick them, I think. Try to cut him off right here, realistically. I think someone kicked Victor because I swear he had a lot longer left to be here. Oh wow, adrenaline. That's bad timing. Good timing for adrenaline right there. Maybe we can get this hook. I don't know though. Going upstairs, we gotta cut him off. He's going for this gate. There was another person there. Okay. Over here. I need one more hook for my challenge. Please, just let me hook you once. Dude, what is the white doing? How did he even... Oh, he went up there. That gate isn't close to being done at all. There's Adam. Or no, that's the white. I maybe could have actually hit that potentially. There's Adam. Adam's on the other gate. Something we gotta keep an eye out for. Adam is on the other gate. Oh. What is Dwight doing though? That's my question. What do we do here? They healed. Oh. Not bad for Dwight right here. Might be able to get him. There's Delita. So we let Delita go right here. We haven't even hooked Dwight once. So we actually kind of have to slug him right here. In case of, what's it called? We kind of have to force her out. You just gotta ditch him, Delita. You can't stay here. We had Victor on this gate, then all. So we kind of have to force her out right here. I need this last hook for my challenge right here. Okay, only thing that stops us right here is Flip Flop. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Well, Flip Flop won't even help. Okay, good. We get our challenge done at least. Don't have to play twins anymore finally. And we got our summer challenge right there done. I think pretty good for... I think this was a pretty good game for the survivors choosing this map too. The game. Pretty decent. Could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. We had two people... Yeah, we had two people on death hook, one dead. And the other one was our first hook on him. Not bad. Our challenge done though. The next game we play Wesker or what's his face? Who do we have to play? Let me check. Wesker or Michael Myers? Let's play Wesker. I want to play. I don't want to play Michael Myers too much. Where's Wesker? There he is. Swap out the challenge too. Break 8 walls or pallets. Yeah, not too hard. Is there a killer bonus or no? Survivor bonus? We'll play one game, I guess, of Wesker. Challenge. Mastermind. Injure 4 survivors with the Virulent Bound. Okay, injure. Run the build we usually run. The Starstruck build basically with Bamboozle. Franklin's is the switchable perk. Right here, we can swap it to something else if you don't want. One that we usually like to do is Infectious. I think Infectious is a pretty good one. Especially you down them with your ability, it's really good. Because then Starstruck or not Starstruck, Agitation increases it. We're seeing what they're running though. Franklin's might not be a terrible idea if they're running 3 or 2 med kits and a flashlight. Let's run Franklin's, I guess. I didn't check what I know med kits the last team had, but they had 3 med kits last game. So that was a little bit of an issue. Oh, Luna. Luna. What are you doing here, Luna? Good cat. Good cat, Luna. Being a good cat right here, sitting next to me. Yeah, we're just gonna bring Franklin's because of the 2 med kits and the flashlight. Just to help deal with that. I don't really want to bring like Sloppy. I'm definitely not bringing Lightborn for 1 flashlight. There was some toolboxes and stuff. Some toolboxes, maps, or keys I would not bring Franklin's. Because I most likely won't get value out of Franklin's. I don't have any of those offerings for Killer right now, so I'll bring a cake. Hey, good enough. Gives everyone blood points. So we need to injure 4 people with our Vermlet bound to get our challenge done here. That's our challenge. 4 people fit. Secondary challenge is to break 4 walls and pallets, I think. Or not 4, 8. 8 walls and pallets, I think. I think it's break. That's our challenges right here. So we might be going for some more Vermlet bound. This is actually a really good map for Starstruck. It's not really the best killer. It's a decent killer map actually. Better the first killer than Survivor, I guess. In most cases. Not all cases, but most. Yeah, let's break walls or pallets here. That's good. So we can get the challenge almost done. Over here, good to know. Let's take some distance. Made her scared. She thought I was gonna hit her right there, which is funny. She makes it to that though. She's smart enough to not drop that right away though. She dropped that one. I actually almost swung right there for no reason. That would have been a really bad swing. Mine now. Ooh, she got scared right there a little bit. What the? Dawn has that challenge right there. Okay, we know 1 gen that they're working on. She's taking us all the way here, which is really good for her against Starstruck. Unfortunate for us, though. I don't get as much Starstruck value. She's putting up a pretty good chase right here, though. Block the pal right here. Make sure she can't come back to Shack, at least. Ooh, smart. Did not camp the pallet right there. Smart. Oh, wow. That's unlucky right there. Yeah, that's just mainly unlucky. Why did she slowball that? Why did she slowball that? Oh, 2 gens. I think they're all on different gens, which is kind of unfortunate for us. Did we hit that? No. Maybe old. Okay, maybe we could have. What is she doing right there? They have 1 flashlight actually. Got your hurt. A little bit too slow. We have Starstruck now, so you better run. You better run, Elodie. We won't be able to hit her right here, but we'll walk around a bit, spread the Starstruck to everyone. Not the best first chase. Going main building. We know that generator wasn't being worked on. Okay, we know where a good amount of people are right here, though. Say we do that. We go for Michaela right here. She's still here? Might have left. Yeah, she's smart. Bamboozled that, though. Bamboozled that one. We don't get the Starstruck hit here, which is unlucky. Ooh. They have 2 flashlights, actually. I don't know if she found her or if she brought that flashlight right there. But they got 2 flashlights. Good to know. Ooh, barely got that right there. That was a good hit right there. Starstruck's about to pop, so let's move around a little bit to make sure that it procs right here. There we go. We have an idea on where they are. They're going to be to our right.
just
So we might be able to cut him off right
started.
there. There's a LD. We don't go for LD. Go for the other ones who are going to be this direction most likely. Don't see anyone. Might be hiding in a bush, but that's going to be a little difficult to actually find. LD really wants our attention right here, so I guess we'll chase her, I guess. We don't get the Starstruck hit, though. We don't make that, do we? Get the vault, though. Over here, LD. Bamboozle? Wait, that's called that. I don't know why I thought that was LD. I messed up. I should have been more patient right there. It's the hair, that's why I thought it was LD. Too early on that swing right there, my bad. Yeah, that time we were more patient. That's what we need to do the first dash right there. Be more patient. Okay, we have an idea where one is. We got scared from Starstruck right there. Almost done our challenge. No Starstruck's to the right, so or to the left, so probably to the right. Thought I heard someone, but I think that was just the building sound. I'm gonna be honest. What's Claudette doing? Oh no, that was Michaela that we saw. I just saw the white and I thought it was Claudette. Oh, lucky right there. Here's someone opening a chest. They're right there then. Or no, they're opening the crate. That's what it was. Not a chest. So we know Claudette's around here still. Yeah, I was gonna say she's somewhere around. You should not have opened this right next to me, Claudette. That's your fault right there. You should not have done that right next to me.
7 minutes is all I
We'll get Starstruck to proc right here. We hear Michaela right above us. But keep that in mind. Michaela's like right here. You hear Michaela? Jump down.
Playtime is over.
What she was doing right there. I think we need to hit 2 more people with our abilities and like do damage to them, I think. For a challenge right there. Oh, she was dead on her? Or no, Claudette killed herself on her for some reason. Is that a person? Yeah, I was gonna say that's a person right there. We don't hit that. Why didn't you not vault that right there? Why did you not vault? Come here. What's his name? Gabriel. He dropped that so early. Guess he didn't want to play it. He didn't want to play the pallet. Get out of my way, Kayla.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
There's the guy I'm looking for. And Kayla made me lose him. Oh, there he is. I see him right there. Yeah, Michaela made me lose. What's his name? We're gonna cut him off on the other side of the building then. I'm gonna be on this side of the building. Might have went upstairs. Might have. Not sure though. I'm assuming it was Gabriel though, because I saw white. I don't know where he is. We still need to hit more people before I run him down. Were there not 2 generators left? What? Were there not 2 generators? Or am I not good at counting? Did I just see the number wrong, or where that there were 2 generators? Maybe I just didn't look at the number correctly. There's scratch marks here. So confused now. There we go. Just say, I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, Gabriel just has to leave right here, realistically, so that she can maybe get hatch here. I'm gonna have to play another game of Wesker right here. Like, I don't mind playing another game of Wesker, but I didn't really want to. But I'm gonna have to for my challenge, because I still need to get one more hit. And gotta play one more game of him. Like, I don't mind playing another game of Wesker, but I should have just went for the Verlin bound hit right there. Because I knew she was there, because I bumped into her. It's unfortunate right there. Oh, here's the hatch right here. I was gonna say, if I walk by hatch, then she can have it, but I didn't. So unlucky for her. I don't know why the other two gave up, though. I think, yeah, they would have definitely gotten like a 3-man escape at least, if the other two didn't give up. I don't know why they did right there. What did they have? Let's see. Decent med kit, I guess. Got a styptic. Oh, but I took that from her. Oh, Michaela had residual manifest. See something real quick. I swear it said 2 generators left. They like both work on a. Oh, it said 1. Okay, it was 1 gen. Okay, I'm just dumb. I just didn't realize. Gotta play one more game of Wesker, fortunately. It's 6 different survivors with your weapon. Oh, I needed one more. Yes, we'll play one more game of Wesker right here. We'll see. We'll see what they have. Franklin's Demises are switchable. It's our switchable perk, which I think I'm gonna keep now, because I see 3 medkits and a flashlight. I was thinking about switching it to infectious, but I don't think I want to anymore. After seeing that, I think it's best if I keep it. Yeah, definitely better if I keep Franklin's right here. We see so we just have to injure one person with Verlin bound. So just throw one person into a wall or something. Not the hardest. We could have done it that game, but for some reason I went for too many hits, normal hits. We still have 50 more cakes right here, so we don't have any of the summer thing, but we'll give everyone some extra bullet points. Okay, let's steal those items. I'm gonna feel bad about Franklin's if they all just have like very low grade items and stuff. But if they have high grade items, I will not regret it. I will not feel bad. Because I'm literally running 2 gray add-ons. Or brown add-ons. I just don't really like to run any add-ons like higher than a green. Green is kind of my maximum that I run, but anything higher than that, I just don't really like running them. Because I'm worried about losing them. Luna! This cat. She's sleepy right now. Sleeping right next to me. Which one is Father Chapel Campbell? Okay. This is the nurses, right? Is it? I always get them mixed up. Yeah, this is the clowns. Okay. Our challenge was to hit 6 people with our weapon, so not the hardest. They either spawned here or over there. I'll check here first, the circus. Wasted our time right here, unless they're smart. Didn't work on the gen right away. We'll have to see though. They're most likely spawned here then, or... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I hear something in the middle building. Who am I chasing? What? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say the music is going, but I don't see anyone right here. Life? Okay, yeah, life. I was gonna say, we get a free hit with our tournament bound.
High
You thought I'd
performance
respect that, I guess.
indeed.
Let's make our way more to the middle for Starstruck to proc right here. There we go. Starstruck should hit everyone here basically.
Just getting
Oh, there we go. We
started.
see one. Hello, who is this? You are Nia. Hello, Nia. They're Prestige 100, so we don't know how good they might be. I'm gonna vault that because we have Bamboozle. We can likely get a free hit with our ability, if not a force pallet drop right there. Okay, yeah, go. Ooh, she went around. Thought she would have went inside. Smart of her to not go inside. Right there. That was a pretty good play. We vault that right there. We have Bloodless. Ooh, smart, 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 smart. We definitely vault that again though. Yeah. Kind of forcing her to drop the shack pallet. No, well, she has a good window set up here. It's a little bit hard to deal with. Drop the pallet a little early right there. Where'd she even go? What? Oh, she vault? Why didn't I hear that? I don't know why I didn't hear that. That time I didn't double back. Wouldn't be a point of double backing. Smart. We don't hit that. You still looping it? I can't tell. Almost didn't hit that. Yeah, we kind of messed up a little bit on that chase. Unfortunate for us right there. We had a good early hit, but then we just couldn't follow up as quickly. Probably get a gen done. Middle gen's being worked on, guaranteed. I heard someone on it. I swear I heard someone here. Maybe they left earlier. I feel like I heard someone on the gen. We got our challenge done, so I'm happy at least. Thought I saw someone. Oh, what? This gen? Starstruck, I don't even know if it would reach there. Yeah, we're probably not going to get too many kills here. At most, 1 kill. Anything over 1 kill is just going to be them messing up realistically. So yeah, I don't expect to get too many kills, but challenge is done. Chasing her is not the play right here. Kind of go back here. We tunnel. I mean, oh, okay, that was that gen. Go for Meg right here. I don't know what Meg is like, doing right here. What are you doing, Meg? Vault that. It's a good vault right here, though. You think she has Dead Hard? No, guess not. So at most we're gonna get like 1 kill here. Anything over that is just lucky. Oh, we hooked Jane at the start, right? I thought I hooked Meg at the start, so I was like, dang, Meg here is not bad. It was Jane that I hooked at the start. Okay, good to know. Okay, we have one here. Who am I chasing? Jane. Oh, Nia. This is Nia. I thought this was Jane. We can't hit that, so we go back to hook realistically, and we can get that person on hook most likely. Yeah, come here. I don't really want to tunnel. Feel a little bit bad. There we go. Does that hit? Yeah, good. We're gonna lose a gen. We're gonna lose the last gen very soon, though, in a couple seconds. So it's kind of gonna be unfortunate right there. Starstruck will hit them. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's one of them jumping out of there. Was there? Oh yeah, we have to hit people normally. Forgot that was my challenge. I just have to hit people. Over here. I don't care if it's Starstruck or not. Let me hit you normally. Let me hit you. Ooh, where am I? Oh, I swung too early right there. That's unlucky. I actually would have hit that right there if I swung, you know, later. Not as early. How many more hits? Or did we do our challenge? I might have done our challenge already, actually. Might have gotten it done. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. We bamboozled that so she can't chain these windows realistically. You need to dodge out of this. Never mind, you're gonna get your Kimmy hit. We can't get that right there. Just waiting there. Could've went for Neo while we had the chance right there. So we should have done. Red flew up here. Yeah. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Or at least Meg. Jeff is injured and exposed right here. You can definitely get Meg right here. I don't know what Meg's doing.
Disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
No basement here though. Keep that in mind. No progress on that door, I don't think so at least. Kind of just force them out right here, probably. Unless they're willing to risk it. Be healed. Yeah, I was gonna say, I see Jane right here. Smart by Jane. We head back to Hector here, realistically. Oh, Jeff, hello. I swung that too early right there. Still possible to get this though. Yeah, we can still get someone right here realistically. Oh wow, we messed up right there. That's on my bad. Oh. No, she messed up actually. I think she got stuck on me right there. Is she dead on? Yeah, she's dead on hook right here. Yeah, that's unlucky for her. If Nia's smart, she'll leave right away. And basically... That was actually such a good hit, though. Yeah, she gets out, though. We still got the points for the hit. Where's Meg? Where's Meg in all this battle? She probably went to the other gate, right? Assuming so, right? Oh wow, maybe I could have gotten her right there. Unfortunate. If I just continue going to the door, I definitely could have gotten her. Got her challenge then though, at least. Man, we got some extra downs right there at the end game. It's oh, I have to hit 6 different survivors with weapon. That's what it is. Curious to see what do they have. They didn't have the best med. They had med kits, but the med kits they weren't the strongest, so it's not that bad. Una. Okay, who's our next killer challenge? Who is next? Next is Blight or Michael Myers. I would rather play Blight, or not Blight, Michael Myers. I would very much rather play Michael Myers than Blight. So let's make a build right here. I think just these two in general are really good together. Oh, wait, this one. Just small terriers. Okay, I think I got a build idea. How many perks? What level are the perks that we have on Michael Myers? Okay, yeah, we can afford to level him up right here. Might as well spend some extra blood points on him. I'd like to get Force Hesitation though. Force Hesitation game, please. There we go, there's one stack. We get it again. Force Hesitation on Michael Myers is a good idea. There it is. Okay, so wait. Survivors put any means all their survivors standing within 16 meters range. 16 meters, that's literally our radius by default, but we can change that. Let's see, is there anything we want to swap for this build? They buffed. Actually, I want to try this build. It's a build I want to try. Is stealth build with him. Let's see. 1 second. Here's our aura. Do that. Do we want Fearmonger? Could get what's it called? Trapper. We could get a Brutal Strength if we want. What's better here, Brutal Strength or Enduring? I think Enduring might be better. Anyways, Enduring's more fun. No, actually, Brutal Strength would be better. I'm like thinking about it now because we have a Trail of Torment that can only trigger once every 6 seconds. You guide your victims along. After damaging the generator, you become undetectable until the generator stops regressing. During this time, generators... Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, this is a good idea. I like this idea. Let's see. People stop. Stalker survived for 1 second while and 2 reveals the auras for 2 seconds. Oh, okay. I almost mixed it up. Whoops. Almost ran the wrong one. Get the one that increases how long? Increase it by 20 seconds for the first time. Takes 50% longer though in the first time. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting build with him. Fearmonger though. Do we want Fearmonger? Might not be a bad idea actually to just have Fearmonger just to scare him. Fearmonger is just a really good perk for Michael Myers. I think Nemesis is the better pick to swap obsessions. This. Let's try this build out. Yeah, well, it works. Fearmonger is actually... Yeah, Fearmonger is a good idea, actually, with Trail of Torment. Is this a good build? No. Is this a fun build? Maybe. We just have to tier it 4 times. Let's hope they fix that challenge, though, because I remember last time I tried to do that challenge, it was bugged. Like, when you tier up, it didn't count towards the challenge, so let's hope. This is a bad build? Maybe? If we get an outdoor map, if we get a pretty open map like Legion's map, that's gonna suck though. Like we could still get value out of it, but it's gonna be a little bit harder. If we wanted to, we could swap the build potentially. You could swap out some stuff in the build, take out Nemesis, and call it, and try to focus. What's the? I don't remember it. I don't know. There's a lot of things we could do in this build. Mission, get our challenges done. Because these challenges have been sitting here for a bit. I think this build will be an interesting one for sure. Since they buffed Trell of Torment. I don't think I've seen a killer run Trell of Torment at all. Even after the buff for it. You don't lose it when you swing or get a hit now, I'm pretty sure. Which is insanely good. It just depends on the gen regressing. Yeah, we put Fearmonger. I was gonna say, did I put Fearmonger? Brutal Strength, but I put Fearmonger. This is an okay map. It's not the best map, but in the buildings it's gonna be scary for them. I guess it depends. It's not the best map. Kinda hoping for a better map. Honestly, one of the cornfield maps might have been a decent idea or a decent choice. There's one person. Fitting to get Michael Myers on his own map. Probably up there or over here. It's over here, wow. Just that one person we stalked, but I don't know. There they are. Are they all on that gen? Wow, they were on this gen. I didn't even realize. I got it done that quick. How? Guess we're going for her right here. Actually, Michaela is the better pick, I think. She's more on the open right here. But this is kind of just a free pick. And she's the obsession, too. We hit that? Oh, we don't. Unfortunate. As I say, if she's smart, she's gonna run. She's not gonna stick around. You can have my terror radius for now, Michaela. Went here. I kind of messed up right there. We get some Ori on her. Holding W. Debatable dropping that. No, hide from that. Smart, smart. Actually, optimal. We get a Dark Devotion back too. Pretty good. Might get an Argent done though, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Hello. I will maintain this undetectable. Over here. This is Fang. I could not tell this is Fang. I honestly thought that this would be a Kate. It's just the hair color. Hair color makes me think it's Kate all the time. Come here. I'm confused. I lost the undetectable. Is that because someone tapped it? Or did it just regress all the way? I don't understand how it fully works, if I'm gonna be honest. That was the middle gen. Someone worked on it. I don't understand quite how the undetectable for it works. How's there no scratch marks here? Is someone really running poised, or how'd they get a... There they are, right? Oh, that was an object, I think, right? How would they get away with no scratch marks being left behind? Oh, someone. What's Michaela doing right here? Okay, we can get that right there. Put her in basement right here. In your basement's definitely a good idea right here. Still have a couple seconds left, but that won't get any value. gen been to? It's the only gen we know that someone was on. I think it was Michaela. Yeah, it was Michaela. So, does that go away when we still hit someone, or no? Because it went away earlier, and I don't know why it went away. Come here. Yeah, like now it went away. Is it because someone tapped it? That's why. I'd feel bad for tunneling Michaela here if I did. I won't. Yeah, so I don't understand how it works exactly, I guess. We'll swap up the build then next game. See what we can do with it. Oh, hello, someone's here. I was gonna say, I see a bird flying. We have not seen Yui. Oh, that is Yui actually, I forget. I forget that Yui has that costume. Oh, someone's back here though. Oh! Okay, you're my new obsession. I'll take it. New friend. New friend. Come on. Be new friends. No. I forgot I was running Nemesis. He healed my hook, wow. Let's just kick this, I guess. But I guess it disappears after someone touches the gen. Okay, see someone. That's unfortunate. We're not going to be able to hit her in time right here. Unfortunate. Get some tear up. We realistically go for the unhooker right here. Because the unhooker is someone who is dead on hook. So we kind of just have to go for whoever it is. Over here. Come here, Fangman. You've been too altruistic, Fangman. We have enough? We might actually have enough. Might is the keyword. Be smart though, taking us away from all the gens and stuff. No, we don't have enough, unfortunate. It's a little bit more. Hello. This will go for you. Oh, hook game. New challenge. We should have went for Fang actually though. She is the only one dead on hook that we know of, guaranteed. Over here. Smart right there. Oh, that does still give me Dark Devotion. Did not know that. You kind of have to hook her basement right here. Unless Shin's about to be done very soon. The basement's kind of the only spot we can hook her. Hello. Hello, Michaela. What good timing to come out of this room. And you either go for the unhook right now or leave her to die. Because now it's risky. Ooh, they went for it now. Now it's a little risky. Hello, everybody. Can't get that. We're kind of just gonna have to tunnel her, as bad as it feels. I don't know where the other girl went, so yeah, we kind of have to. It's unfortunate for her, I guess. We'll just have to find a new obsession. I think this game went from going pretty bad to going pretty alright. Could even be decent if we play this correctly. No one's here. Enough jump scare. Ooh, they got that last gen done. Don't know if she has adrenaline or not. Could have went for a basement, but too late. We could camp, but I don't know. We might just proxy. He's going for the unhook. Looks like other girls either hiding a little bit around or is going to get her. He died. No gate progress. Might be able to get her here then, potentially. If we play it right. Oh, there she is. Hello? If Hatch is over here, then I'll give it to her. But if it's not here, then it's unfortunate for her. Well, the bad ending. Imagine Hatch is behind you. I think we're gonna have to play one more game though, Michael Myers. Looks like it. We might swap her on the build, might take out Charlotte Torments. I thought it was gonna be better, but it wasn't really that good. Oh, we got it. Okay, we don't have to play Michael Myers. Nice. But we have to play Blight now, though. That's not better. That's not better right there. Play Blight now. Ooh. Buddha. Dark Devotion, I think, actually did help Dark Devotion actually helped a lot right there. I think Fearmonger wasn't bad. Joe Torments didn't seem to do much though. We'll get that. What's our challenge? Sacrifice 3 I wish I had that last game. Now we have to play Blight now. I don't play Blight. What do I have to do? We have to Blight down. I have to down 4 people with my ability too. Ugh. It'd be hard. I wish it was at least. I wish it was injured people. I only have him level 1 too. Well, we're gonna run 2 perks every Blight runs, lethal and barbecue, but the other 2 we'll see what we want. Increase maximum rush tokens, decrease rush. So let's see, what are the other 2 perks we want to run? Let's see. We'll have the most options here. What is a good idea right here? What is a good perk? What would be good on Blight? I was gonna say Thwack, but I don't think so. Which would be a good idea? Like, I don't have too many options on Blight because he's only level 1. That's kind of the issue right here. Let's do Hysteria. I like Hysteria. It's a fun one sometimes. I think it might be a decent perk here. Hysteria and the last one, number 1. First survivor loses a health state by any means. Gearhead activates for 30 seconds. While Gearhead is activated, time survivor performs a good skill check. Not be a bad idea to give us info. Do we want Hysteria still on? I don't know what to run. We have, I mean, but that last game we didn't have any gen regression too, though. I was gonna say we didn't have no gen regression, but we had none last game too, and it worked fairly fine. Kind of got that last game because they kind of messed up a little bit. Let's see what add-ons we have. Maybe we can accumulate a build around that. Increase maximum slam generation, increase churn rate, increase speed, increase recovery, increase speed while rushing. Automatically face. I don't know what to even run. I guess slam duration isn't bad. Let's just do churn rate. Maybe we might try to swap this, not do these two. Maybe focus more on injured stuff in this build. I accidentally took out this. Okay, Hysteria. Do Hysteria with Thanatophobia if we want. Hysteria and last perk. I don't think Chlorophobia would be a good idea. Deathbound is a fun one that doesn't get any value, but well, we'll run Deathbound. We'll run it. We could swap out the Thanatophobia. Okay, we'll swap out the Thanatophobia right here. I thought the Thanatophobia was a little bit better, but apparently not. Do Plaything for some extra stalling. This counts on us actually hooking people. I don't know how, but that would be how optimal that'll work. Let's do one of our old favorites. Sterling Tremors. I used to love this perk a lot. It's not a bad one. I just don't use it often. That's the only thing. We'll run a blood point bonus for everyone. Why not? I mean, we could swap out Thrilling if they have some items that are going to be a little bit scary for me. So far, it doesn't look like just one med kit. Butter dog with the butter on his head. We have increased churn rate and increased maximum slam duration. Or could go with churn rate, faster speed. That might be more fun. I think we'll go with that. With Thrilling Tremors, Deathbound. Deathbound's a perk I don't use often, so I'd like to get some to see what it can do. Combine it with Hysteria, and we can get some what's it called? Some Obliviousness going. I don't expect to win this game. I'm not a good Blade player. That's all I can say. I'm not a good Blade player. But yeah. We'll see how the game goes. Luna. What are you doing, Luna? Be good, cat? Yeah. That's being good. Give me company right here. By laying down next to me. Watch me a pet hurt. Ah. Ah. What are you doing, Luna? She's rolling around on my carpet. She's a good cat. Silly cat too. But a bad cat at the same time. He does it all. He's a mixture of good and bad. Depends on how she's feeling. Okay, let's see. swapped up the build. We literally have nothing a Blight would run. Let's be honest. But we're gonna run it. I don't even remember my 4th perk. I literally don't even remember what I ran for my 4th perk right here. We run. I know that I have for my add-ons faster or better churning and faster speed for each consecutive rush. This is a debatable map. This is gonna be hard. What is our last perk? I don't even remember. It was Gearhead. That's what it was. Gearhead. I was gonna swing for no reason, but I'm like, wait, I'm gonna be slower. I don't want to be slower. Probably over there or over there. Check here first. Oh, hello, David. Guy doesn't even know where I am. Hysteria and Gearhead as proc. Ooh, there's no way I hit that. Yeah, that'd be insane if I hit that. Smart by David. David's playing it smart. Okay, dropping pallet already. Might leave him and go for the person right next to us right here. I think that's the play. Hello, Cheryl. Good value out of Gearhead, realistically. Oh, that's unlucky right there. What's it called? Yunjin's perk right there. Here's Cheryl. He's smart. Come here. That's bound. Okay, good to know where they are. We get a hit here? Oh, hit! Wow. Let me break it. We leave Cheryl here and go for the other two. Because we know where they're gonna be. Okay. Well, that sucks. Actually sucks right there. They're not here. Thought they would have been here. Just not. One's here too. I don't know where they are then. That's where they were. That's where they were everywhere. Where are they now? No scratch marks from what I can see. Although to be fair, this map is so red. So reddish orange, it's hard to tell. It's really impossible to tell where the scratch marks are. Someone's here. Sounds like two. Got it? Wow. Oh wow, I messed up there too. I could have gotten a free hit. Where? Like, where am I? Someone was in a locker. We don't go for them though. Come here, David. Come here, David. We want you. I don't know what this David's doing half the time, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Okay, 3 more downs for a challenge done. 3 more downs with this. 2 gens being worked on. Oh wow, that sucks. Oh, if we had the rush right there. We have the rush. We know she has Yunjin's perk, so she's gonna go for stuns and stuff. I don't know how that missed right there. Like it auto-aimed to like a short hit for some reason. Over here. Around, around. Oh, that was so accidental. That was accidental right there. I did not mean to hit that. There's no way I can play that off as like I meant to do that. That was complete accidental right there. I literally cannot play off that I did that on purpose, man. We need 2 more downs. I guess next time we'll run some slowdown so that we can have more time to get our challenge done right here. They have that gate done right there. Yeah, we don't go over there. I won't like base camp, but I'm probably gonna proxy, I guess. Okay, I guess we're gonna chase Cheryl because literally no one is here to back her up for some reason. Like, where is the person who unhooked? Okay, there they are. I was gonna say, like, where are you? Why are you not backing up Cheryl? Right here. Here. One more down, one more. I don't care if I get no kills right here. I need it for the challenge. Nah, we can't get that. Too far. Come here. Come here, Fang. Good. Hysteria value. Oh, no hysteria value. Just let me down, you. Damn, you gonna do me like that? Oh. We don't get our challenge done. That's unfortunate. Not if we believe. No, we don't get it done. Wait. Yes, we got the challenge done. I'm happy. Let's go. I don't have to play Blight anymore. That has to be the challenge done. That has to be the challenge done right there. Let's go. With the Blight down 4 stars. Yes. I don't have to play Blight anymore, thank you. I do not want to play Blight. I didn't even think I was gonna get my my ability back in time. But we did. Okay, I think that's all the killer challenges done. Yeah, we did them all now. Cosmetic for Meg. I don't like this. Does not look good to me. At least not in my opinion. Got a challenge done, so that is good. Ooh, we got a big bonus for Survivor right here. Let me check something real quick. I wanna see something real quick. We just send it to this. Oh, I forgot that has the CP gameplay when I switch it to that screen. Okay, let me. I want to see what the Don't Starve Together servers are like right now. If there's no good ones, then we'll continue playing Dead by Daylight. But let's check real quick. I want to see the. Let me get something real quick while we wait. I'm back. Let's switch to Don't Starve. I think I have to full screen. I have to full screen the game, then go out of full screen right here. That's why. Okay. Then it should. There you go. I was gonna say it should show up now. We're just gonna check the servers right now for Don't Starve Together, see if there's any online. If not, then we'll continue playing some DBD then. Okay, let's see. And why is it always the servers I don't play often are the ones that survive? Like this one I literally joined and then left. It's surviving. Damn. Honey, day 13 though. Decent ping, but day 13. I don't want to play a day 13. Day 15, not better. Day 4. Just, I don't know. Let's see. Then day 15, day 77. It's always the ones that I join and then like leave after like less than 5 days. They always survive, but then the ones that I like play for longer, they live. Let's see. Because this morning there was one guy making sure that the servers did not die. Do you want to join this? It's 3 Maxwells though. Damn, that's a lot. I don't know. Do I want to play Don't Starve Together? Kinda do. Let's see. This one's, if the ping is inconsistent, it has a little bit low amount of people. The one that I was literally just looking at. I'll look at this one. Do we want to? I don't know. Like the only thing kind of stopping me from joining it is kind of just the low amount of people. I wish that there were like 7 people in here, or like 8 even. But it's early days, so more people might be inclined to join. Uh, I don't know. Like, let me see. What else would I play? Other options are Dead by Daylight, Deceive Inc., Roblox, or Don't Starve. Let's see. Like this server has such good ping, but it's just what's it called, on such a high day. That's kind of the only issue I have with it. Why are there 2? The Rabbit Trap. Why does one have better ping than the other? Like, what is this? The day's too high for me to want to join. If I were to join, it'd be very short-lived for how long I join. I don't know, man. Let's change the stream title though. Or not stream title, the game. Or we'll keep it as Dead by Daylight. We're playing Dead by Daylight for a decent amount. Even though we're playing Don't Starve. The first words in the title are Don't Starve Together. So we'll keep it. I don't think the server that I joined earlier the morning survived. Yeah, it died. I mean, there weren't that many people in it, so that makes sense. It's tough to say. Like, no one else is joining, and that's my issue. This one has good ping, just... Oh, I wish I joined this one earlier. There's only one Wormwood, and I'm down to play Wormwood. Tough to say. I don't really see any like interesting ones to join. I'm kind of hoping one pops up soon. And it has good ping at least. Pops up. Let's do Revealance. That'll show us newer ones. I mean, obviously that one's new. I don't know why this shows up in Revealance. Hmm. Oh, and then this one, it lost a player. That's kind of my issue of joining it. Early autumn. We could join this server back, play on it for a bit, leave, and then maybe check on these servers in a bit. I think that's what we'll do. We join it, play it for a bit. Unless I get really into it, then maybe I'll continue playing it for a lot longer, but we'll join, play for a bit, see what happens. Then probably leave and then join with the other ones, hopefully. I was just chilling here. I don't know. Because it's on autumn, so it is a full year round, though, basically. Why am I a werebeaver? I don't remember being a werebeaver. Why am I a werebeaver? You know, we should just stand still to get rid of it. Hey, did a full moon just happen? There's the base. We'll explore a little bit, then we'll make our way to the base. That's what we'll do. Okay, we need to get our sanity back up too. I mean, we have good items. For being here, his skill tree comes soon. Warley? Ooh, yeah. I would love to see Warley, Willow. I think they definitely... I lagged a little bit. I think they definitely need one. But you have good items here. I didn't know I had a panther. Where did I get this panther from? Where? Ooh, it would be nice. I feel like probably characters who don't get picked too often should definitely get one. You know, like Warley, Willow, probably Winona too. Those characters are kind of lacking in the player-based pick, if I'm gonna be honest. I think they're definitely up there to probably get a rework next. Let's make our way to the base though. We'll be there eventually. What's our skill tree? Okay, yeah, we went for Moose. Skill tree makes it so that word mask allows people to see tents. What? What does that mean? We said the word skill tree makes it so that word mask allows people to see tents. What is tent? Oh, tentacles. They shouldn't have put the tents because I'm like an actual tent. What? Should have put tent or just spelled tentacle. Excuse me, I got bamboozled. Yeah, apparently I did a lot in 5 days with all the items that I have right here. I had a lot more items than I thought I would have. Thought I had nothing, but I have a lot more than nothing. You head to the base though. It's this direction. Oops. Check it out. Take that. I need some sanity. What do we have on here? We have 2 woodies only. Me and that other guy. Okay, good. Yeah, well, we actually have a lot of gears, mandrakes. We fought. I remember last thing I did was fight a bunch of spiders. Starting to remember what happened. I've only had it once where I've only had like one playthrough, and it was with a bunch of random people, where I've survived like a whole season basically. And that one we didn't beat Celestial, but we beat what's it called? We beat the Fuel Weaver though. was a pretty good adventure. That lure might hurt me. Oh damn, these guys got a nice base. Damn. Baby. Why do you say baby? Wait, where's my berries? Actually, I need to make food now. Oh. I actually need these sanity goggles. Oh god, I'm hot. Am I overheating? Is it really affecting me that much? I don't feel like I'm that close to it. Maybe I am. Use these butterfly wings. Oh. I want to burn up right here. Been drop stuff, man. Oh, here's Woody. I need to empty out my inventory. I have too much stuff in this inventory right here. That. Oh, give me that. I thought he said hat. A beach ball. I read that. I don't know why I read that as hat, not that. I don't know what he's gonna do if seasoning it. Like, I want to eat it right now. I'm hungry. What do you season it with? Are you sure? Put these in here. They're seeds. Okay, so let's see. We have these mandrakes, and we have these gears that we found. So let's just leave that on the floor for them. If they want it, they'll take it. I need to be sane again, because I'm insane. I don't know who just left right there. So what's our mission right here? I know what we should do. Go to a tent. I don't have a light source, but a torch. Give me those other 2 meatballs, I'll spice them up. Okay, might as well. I almost fed him. Oh, we have. Oh yeah, I forgot a Maxwell died. Like, why do I have nightmare fuel? But that's because Maxwell died, which is good for me. I just need living logs, and I can make an idol. Yeah. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Just spinning. Oh. Moon's waning. What? Waning? Waning? A word? A word that I don't know how to pronounce? What is my mission? What must I do? Our mission is to spawn tree guards and get a bunch of living logs. That is the mission. I need these pine cones. These pine cones won't do anything. Never mind, I'm dropping off. We need to grow trees. That's what we need to do. Okay, now in like 20 days, these trees will be fully grown and they'll be big and strong. Somehow already messed up the placement. Trees will be big and strong one day. Put those there. Plant that there. Must become sane. Wait, what are they saying in the chat? Dragonfly is back. Ooh. I know Lucy. Do they have any extra monster meat that I can have? Kind of. Oh. Why am I overheating so easily? Assuming we're gonna fight the, what's it called? Dragonfly. I'm down for it. I need to make some walls so I can punch him so I don't lose Werewolf's form. What am I doing? I'm looking for wood as if I'm one, I'm woody, two, I have like so much wood. Okay, let's what am I making again? I don't even remember. I literally forgot. I'm just gonna look through all the sections and I'll find it eventually. I don't know. I'm gonna use this tent. Oh wait, it has to be night to sleep. I forgot about that. What? Oh yeah, walls. That's what I was gonna make, a wall. Let me see if there's stone that I could use instead. Actually, let's put away our silk. We don't need the silk, to be honest. Okay, there. Oh, there is stone. I say okay, there's no stone, but then I found a bunch. Invent some walls. Base. Bang. Bang. Yes. My ping's a bit debatable. We have a lot of nightmare fuel. Oh, that's why I was like, why is there not much silk in there? I'm gonna take this nightmare fuel, and when I get a bunch of living logs, I am going to do stuff. I'm gonna do cool stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. What's in this chest? That's what I'm curious about. Wood, wood, wood. Making this 5% lantern. Me and Lucy hunger. Why do I have so much rope? Where does rope come from? Okay, let's collect some what's it called? Let's go find some cacti. What is this? Pick. Is this bad? Should I be picking that? I don't know what it does. I don't even know what it is. Wow, they grew pretty quick. I don't even know where Dragonfly is, so I guess we'll look for that in the meantime. While we pick some cacti. Me and Lucy are on the hunt. Hey, Dad, and why is this guy following me? How is he following me? Where are the cacti at? Where are they? We need them. I don't know where the cacti is. I only see very minimal amount. I have 18 dragon fruit seeds. That's insane. Gotta plant those soon though. Think of all. Well, you can only have 2 minions, but think of them. Here's a whole forest of trees. I gotta head back to base. Limit of skill tree, 15. We can't unlock all skills, so. Oh no. It's so sad. Free loot? More, yeah, more bones for the stew. Hey, we gotta think of the positives. So we gotta do, think of the positives, and that's the positive. More food for the stew. I don't know why I'm checking for the chest if there's bulbs or not. Would I just pick up logs? I don't need these logs. These? Veggie burger. I need bulbs. Oh, there we go, bulbs. Stacked fit. I'm gonna need these cacti so I don't go insane here. Oh, I'm burning. Oh, burning. Why am I catching, being so warm? I don't know how to find it. But I'm burning up so quick. Don't know why. When should we go? Let's get more cacti. Move this more over here. Just so we can collect cacti much quicker, you know? Oh, there we go. Here's the cacti. We're looking for something. But I don't know what I'm looking for. I'll know it when I find it, but as of right now, I have absolutely no clue. Legitimately have no clue what I'm on the hunt for. Get some of this cacti. Gonna be the cactus king. We're gonna have all the cactus, all the cacti. Bird stole the seed I wanted. We might check on the other server soon, see how they're doing, see how many people there are. Because I would like to play on a newer one. I don't know who I'll play. I might still play Wormwood. I don't know though. I'll have to see what I'm feeling. Where are the seeds? Or not the seeds, the cacti. There's Wes. Wonder how long this server will last. I mean, as long the reason that most servers go down is because usually someone joins when no one's online and then they die. Pretty sure that's how most servers go down. Oh, there's Dragonfly. We found it. Where is she? Is she? I was told that she respawned, but I don't see her here unless they went to fight her already. I don't see Dragonfly anywhere. Been lied to and misled. I've been misled. What's in here? Raining. I don't think this hat helps against rain. "15 days left in autumn." Sorry for what did he do? What did Wes do? What is thy? Did you find a staff? What is thy? This. Oh, he said this. I thought he was trying to be like, what is thy? An umbrella? I'll take an umbrella for free. He's doing. He's 50 sanity. What is thy doing? How do you make food right here? What does this sweet meatball do? Does it give me health? Oh, he's returned. Leafy meat and 2 honey. Ooh. Where is that? What are we looking for now? Here's my gears. What can we make with our gears right here? We'll be 200 IQ. What's the difference between a soft... What does a salt box do? Salt is storage for your food stuff. Does it just store stuff like fish and stuff better? Like, I have no clue what it does exactly. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make food. I forgot about that. Normal meatball, we'll take that one. Our mission is to get what's it called, living logs, so that we can fight the trees. So let's go to a forest and eliminate the trees. That's our objective now. Let's just eat this meatball, the sweet meatball. Time to roll up our sleeves. Hey, Lucy. I don't know what that does. Luna. Hey, Luna. What are you doing? Good cat? Okay. Time to go eliminate the tree population now. Oh wow, I actually put the gears in the correct chest right there. Freeze, you are no match for me. Wrong direction, this direction. All these onions are happy. They're doing a good job. Trees will not stand a chance against me. The destroyer of the trees. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Let's head to the left. There's a lot of trees over here, so let's head this direction. As well collect some seeds. We can give them to a wormwood later. Let's see. Die, trees. Oh wow, that was quick. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was to spawn a tree guard. Wow. I don't know how good the ping is exactly. Oh, this is... Okay, wait, let's swap this. Okay, there we go. Two, three. No, we can avoid that. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Kind of messing up right there with my buttons. We'll just run normally. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That tree guard didn't stand a chance against me. I was just too strong. Okay, got rid of that tree guard pretty quick. My reward is carrot. That is my reward. Yummy, yummy. We can now make some idols now though, so that's good. Let's spawn more. Okay, let's make another hat real quick in case these hounds come and attack us. Because we're not safe. Die, trees. It's your armor, defend me. I don't need football helmets. All I need are my wooden helmets. How many hounds are we fighting? Like just one. No match for me, hounds. Thought we were gonna be fighting a lot more than one. I was thinking about going werewolves, but luckily I didn't. Use the kitchen moose. We're gonna eliminate this forest, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he died. Alright, tree guard? Nice. Let's see if we can spawn more. More the merrier. Probably not a good idea actually, because then it's gonna be hard to fight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Damn. Oh, we're just slower here. There we go. We are the king. You're the king. I'm the king. Eat a I thought for some reason I thought that said eat the giant meatball. I was like, what? Giant meatball. It actually costs a lot of nightmare fuel. I didn't know it costs this much nightmare fuel. Like the thing, nightmare fuel, I guess, is the harder thing to get here. And here I thought it was gonna be the what's it called? I don't even know. Try to spawn more though. More the merrier. Come on, tree guards, where you at? Chop these all down. Where the tree guards at? Me and Lucy are waiting. Our weapons is actually gonna break soon. I realize we're gonna have to try to find a new weapon. There was more tentacle spots at the base. Yet. Set up a fire right here real quick. Eat this. Now we chill. Let's cook these. I say let's what time? Okay, let's leave the server, come back. After well, we'll see if we come back. We'll check what the other servers are like, if there are any other servers right now. Late autumn though. Kinda late autumn still. This is the one that we were looking at earlier. They got some players, but I don't know. Probably won't join. Let's go by best connections actually. I think that's the better play. Okay, 7 players, too late. Anything under 100 ping is preferably. This is the one we're just on. This one's a little bit too late too. Too late too. Damn, only if we joined like only if we played like an hour earlier. Anything above this ping is kind of pushing it for me. Yeah, I guess we'll join back. We'll join back, and maybe later we'll find another server. We'll check back in like an hour, half an hour. We'll have to see who we want to play. Luna's still here. She's being a good cat. Okay, it's morning now too, so we skipped the night. This force won't stand a chance against me. Actually, let me get something real quick. Hold up. Okay, they're going back. Just had to get something real quick. My objective is just to spawn tree guards. Cut down this forest, that is my objective. These trees won't stand a chance. Oh, there's one. We'll have to cut these trees on the run. Can I cut it? Can I like cut it right away? Am I lagging or something, I guess? Oh, host is lagging, that's why. Server is lagging. I was gonna say, it's like taking a bit. I wanna see how many tree guards I can accumulate. Fun. What is that? Why is he swinging from so far away? Come on. Come on. Oh my god. This server lags hard. Come on. What is that? Petrified tree, what is that? I mean, is that good or bad? So senseless. What happened here? Do I have to use like a pickaxe to mine that maybe? You spawn some more tree guards right here. This forest won't stand a chance. See, is the server's a little bit better now. I'm lagging apparently. I eat myself. What? This forest won't live long. Well, that tree I already had very injured. How have we not spawned another tree guard? I'm impressed. Scared with how far this tree guard's trying to attack me from. Oh, still no. Force is not gonna last long. Don't know other tree guard. No, nothing. Let's get some distance on him. Oh, I can mine these. What does this give? It's rocks? Oh. Eh. Guess it's okay. Okay, let's go over here. Luna's still just chilling here. He is. Get away from his tree guard. He spawned more of you. There's only one though still. I don't know why the server host is kind of lagging. Maybe the amount of people, but I've seen other server hosts where they've been fine with 12 people. I saw the tree move and it was just it growing. I thought it was the thing. Good luck, please. I'm assuming they're talking about the other Woody, because that ain't gonna be me. I have the moose path. Oh, another tree guard. Still no other tree guards. Can you only have... You definitely have more than one tree guard spawn. We're just not getting lucky. More tree guards. We need more. Oh, I accidentally picked that up. We cut it. Lag is not the best. forest has basically been eliminated. Oh no, the lag's even worse. No, no, let me away. I don't want to go near the tree guard. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let me go, let me go, let me go. No, no. No. I don't want to go near him. No. No. Oh. No. No. Let me out. It's so bad. The server ping. How come? What do we have? I can't really think of anyone here who would be making the server lag though. No, no. No. Let's see. It's a lot to load. That's what I think might be causing the lag potentially, unless someone is fighting a lot of stuff that's causing the lag. I don't know. I'm trying to spawn another what's it called tree guard. That has not happened apparently. After me cutting down this whole forest. So we're gonna move on to the next forest probably. Go up here then. Let's see. Where are we? Let's head back to base. We're starving. Where is the tree guard? I don't remember. Clicked that so long ago. I clicked to switch the thing like 5 seconds ago. Where'd the tree guard go? Is this the tree guard? That ain't a tree guard. Where's he at? Go back to the forest. Oh, there he is. Put another tree in front of him. Let's make him upset, you know? Tease him a little bit. Use this butterfly actually for heals. Fight a tree, you gotta think like a tree. Oh wow, he caught up quick. Use him a little bit more. Odds if the tree guard walks over here. Ah, he can't. I'm out of my element. What a funny sentence right there. Let's go get some stuff while he's chilling there. We need to get a new weapon, because our weapon's about to break if we go and fight. That's not what I was looking for. I thought that was a spear, but that is a telelocate staff. You get a weapon. I have to make a weapon, I guess. Yeah, let's just make a spear. What the? Let's go get him. Let's go fight that tree guard. Wait for him to swing real quick. Okay, there we go. One, two. One, two. What? Accidentally attacking the birds. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah. I can't take it. It won't let me. Finally, it let me. Lily wouldn't let me take it. So next mission, we gotta heal up first, then we'll go insane and fight some shadow creatures. Okay, Queen will reward your loyalty. Oh, shadow creature. Well, what does that mean? Don't know what it means. I'll definitely take that glamour. No, actually, I don't want to waste the glamour gear. I feel bad for wasting it. Guard spawners. Now I'm hungry. Meat's about to expire. Let's cook it. About to burn alive right here. Burning up so quick. What the? What is that? Veggie burger. What would this make? These two? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything that can lower my sanity right here? How can I be more insane? Skeleton, yeah, living logs. Gonna be me. You ain't catching me, you dead. Bring me his bones, please. Can we... I'll take these cheap moose idols. No one else's. What can I have that can lower my sanity? Alright, we dying. The flesh of a Canadian. Oh. Might as well eat these frog legs now if no one else is. Okay, we need to figure out how to lower our sanity though. What can help lower our sanity? I don't know what can lower my sanity here. How can I get my sanity down? Let me out. Got an idea. Let's make a fire staff, burn some trees and stuff. And that will help lower our sanity a bit. I thought I had a hockey stick thing. We started fighting a bunch of slurdos. Oh, lag again. Where are all these dead woodies coming from? Let me out. Let me move. Server lag is so bad. Let me out. I'll never be able to move. Struggle. Out of my inventory and broke. This poor guy. Die, bird. Like his biggest true. Oh, I see. I can get my sanity down. If I could get to the mushrooms, though. No. No. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die right here. Lower that sanity down. Fire. That's how we clean up, you know? Easy cleanup tactics. I just want to see it burn because it looks cool. When else am I gonna burn stuff realistically? Let's collect all the ashes, I guess. That's if the ping will let us. Oh, the ashes. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but at least something good. This doesn't want to go. Die, trees. I thought that using the fire stuff would lower my sanity a lot more, but it did not. Pick it up. Canadian stew, no. We need to get more sanity loss right here still. Help. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Debatable play right here. Oh, actually I won't. I was gonna wear moose, but I don't think that's a good idea. How did that hit? I'm gonna die here. Can't even hit them because there's so many. Ooh. I need health right here though. Let me sleep. Okay. Here we're gonna try to summon the trees. These fully grown? Yeah, these are fully grown. So what do I do? Put this over here. I literally just put it on the floor. I thought you placed it, but I think you just put it on the floor and then burn it. So this is either gonna go correct or horribly wrong, and I'm doing something wrong, but we'll see. Time to test this. Time to do a theory. Be nice if I wasn't lagging though. If I burn this, it should go according to plan. Whoa, it did work. Let's fight him. Oh wow, that sucks. That sucks. I literally ran into the wrong thing. Only 10 damage from them though, but it's gonna be a little hard to fight them. Wow, we go for 2 hits, then we leave. That's a hit. Dude. My concern is the sanity now. I'm looking at it. That hit. How do those hit the server like? Literally can go for 1 hit then leave. Attacking these nightmare creatures might be a good idea to help get my sanity back up. Hit by so much right here. My sanity back up. Just tank it. Not worth it. But we still get hit though, because I don't know why, because pink mic. Oh, where's the other one? The charge is weird, I don't know why. Now we do our victory dance. We just have to wait. You're very much not sane though. Ooh. It's enough to make 2 more. No grass though, we need grass. No grass, not at all. Okay, there we go, grass. Just need a little bit more nightmare fuel. Just say, how can I lose sanity? But I can just eat this. And then boom, we lose sanity. Issue, we're getting triple team. Wow. literally impossible to avoid these attacks because of the server lag. Not sane though. I need to kill these guys so I can be sane. I literally can't be sane if these guys keep on killing them for me. Uh-oh. So low on HP. Are you gonna die from insanity at this rate? Ooh. Need help. You need to heal? Potatoes, potatoes. I need to cook them. I go back around to cook them. How does that hit? I'm not dying as hard, at least. Please, I want to be sane. It's not enough. Need to be sane. Oh no, the Terrorbeak. Can't fight that. Oh no, the lag. Oh yes, he saved me, my hero. How does that hit again though? Because the Terrorbeaks are a little difficult to fight. This ping. These will kill him. No, I need to be sane. Lily hit him so many times. Okay, I think I'm finally sane. Is there anything I can eat to heal? I don't think so. Like, look, tomatoes, I guess. But you can't. Okay, this is the difference between the salt box. You can't like store food. Probably not insane. Let me get that sanity up. New moon tonight. Ooh. I guess after this moon, I'll check the servers again and see how they're doing. We'll see. If nothing, we might play some DBD again. But we'll see. Buddha. Silly cat. It's the same moon. Ah. I'm just seeing how long this stream could go at this point. I'm gonna be honest. We'll see how long. We just hopped in and hopped out. Good. Jelly beans. I guess if they're going to fight Queen Bean, I'm down for it. It's already cooked. Check something. There we go. Because I die. I haven't seen Bee Queen though. Anyone has? Let me check. I'm down to fight Bee Queen. See. I got our sanity up right here. Banana bush. With the Bee Queen. Luna. Luna, what are you doing? I must go to the sea to get salt. Don't I? When will we fight the Big Queen, I wonder? We almost at full sanity. He's gonna be tanky. Emeralds future. How much exactly? But over 60 HP a pop. Wow. Put the hat in here for now, I guess. I mean, I'm Wes. Bad idea. Wes is gonna perish. Happening. Okay, one to get one, and then I'll give one to Woody. Probably one what? We know where to find Bee Queen. That is the most important question. Is that Bee Queen, or is that a normal beehive? I don't. I think it's a normal beehive, or maybe Bee Queen's up there. I should have slept. I don't know why I didn't do that to heal. I don't want to eat Climber Coop to heal, man. Oh, man. Oh, I can't sleep in this. That's Savannah, I think. Beautiful, there we go. We're ready. Dog. Dog. The dogs are on their way. Why is this turning on? What's happening? So not Savannah. They're coming. Do I even have a weapon? Okay, yeah, I do. I was gonna say, I don't know if I even have a weapon. But I do. This is a terrible time for lag. Delectable. Hopefully I didn't take any damage. Cooked bananas. That's Savannah. Was it past here? Is it right here, maybe? Finally guessed where the bee queen could be. What do monkey tails even do? I don't even know what the monkey tails do. I'm gonna investigate. Win in the morning. Look who it is, the Animal King. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go to where I guess I think it is. I'm gonna follow him. Wormwood probably knows. Just following them. We following? I think we're following Willow. No, we're following Wormwood. Woody already there waiting. I didn't even know how to get there. Oh wait, Savannah's the grass biome, right? For some reason I thought Savannah was what's it called? The pig biome. Or maybe it is. I got 6 idols. These 6 Kichi Moose idols. Never mind. The squad is here. We'd have to go into a forest though, if I want to do the tree guard idol thing. Tree guard idol? You want? You want a tree guard idol? You can have that. I don't want it. Got 8 of them. What is he gonna do with the idol though? Boom. Heard it. The trees speak. Squad is ready. We cannot be beat. There's no way we lose against B Queen with this many people. I thought we were gonna get the tree guard to help, but it doesn't look like it, sadly. Hell. Get her. There's no way we lose. We literally kill her in 5 seconds. This many people, there's no way we lose. No chance. We beat her. We killed the queen bee. We go Warley. My liege. We must find lots of trees. I'll find more trees. They have to be fully grown trees. Find groups of fully grown trees, at least of 2. Okay, here's more. Where are more trees? Where are more trees? Find more trees right here. Damn. I'm lagging right. Well, the server's lagging, not me. Where are more trees? I need to find more trees. These are tree friends now. They're my tree friends. I say Lily pressed 3 so long ago. Can I make them hit B-flow somehow? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die because of the lag. Lag is literally gonna kill me. Bet I cut all these trees over here. See if we can find some other trees. Lag is so bad. Ah, here we go. Some trees now. I don't know the range on this exactly. Hopefully this is enough. Oh yeah, that did a lot. That was a lot more efficient than I thought it was gonna be. Going to be a terrible night. If it spawns at me, that's gonna be a little scary. Where the trees at? One tree. Oh god. Or Nez. Enough trees around here. These trees are too far apart from each other. Okay, maybe these ones might be actually close enough. They? Maybe. I'll have to come back around though. I don't know what happened to the other 3 tree guards that were chasing us. Did it work? Doesn't look like it worked. Who did this? What does he mean, who did this? He makes it sound like someone did that to him. that time that worked. Uh-oh. I have lots of tree guards. Try to somehow make our way to the base. How would I get there? Either it'd have to be through here or through here. How many tree guards we got? I'd say a pretty good amount. Are there more, or are these all of them? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, these are all of them. These are smaller trees, that's why. The bigger trees are the fastest. Smaller ones are the slowest. I was wondering why. Right now we're just messing around, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if we can make our way around. How do we get there? Okay, we gotta go around the other side, I guess. We're the tree guards. Oh no, here they are. Uh-oh. Here they are. Where are the others? Uh-oh. Lag. How can we get there? There has to be some way to get there without going through a wormhole. Lag. See. I want to bring these tree guards back, but it's a little difficult. Not controlling my movement. Tree. Tree. Doing my tree guard. They doing? We lead these tree guards to victory. We will invade the base. As you can see, I'm amongst one of them. My tree guard outfit. They will be there. Yeah, let's see. Where are the tree guards? We gotta wait for them. One day I'll get there. There they are. Laggy server. Didn't kill. What is Elsie? Give it a few shards to Lunar Infinity Wilson. We're almost there. It's a mission. I don't know what's the point of this, but it'd be funny. Oh. Get some of this grass right here. We made it to the desert. Let's cut down some trees in the meantime. I don't know where the smaller trees are, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there'd be something in there. Let's just walk around here and wait for the other trees to show up. I think, hopefully the smaller ones will show up. But you kind of have to walk around in circles. Oh, my thing broke. Where are the other trees? Where are they? If I don't see the little tree guards here, then we'll start heading to the base. I don't think they're here. Oh, I was gonna say the trees are coming, but the lag right here. The trees are coming. Hopefully these guys can help me take down these trees. They're here. The trees. They followed me. Oh, mistakes were made. I can't fight these guys. Too many of them. Pig, save me. All these trees. We won. Yeah, the trees have lost, and we have become victorious. Nature was no match for us. Gotta pick up these logs. I'm picking up random stuff. We won the war. We've come out victorious. This nightmare fuel to make more. What are you doing? Lag. I got scared when I saw the fire. I thought something bad really happened. Let me move. Take a nap in this. We're healing up pretty good right here. Wait, what's going on in the chat? Plants can eat you? What? I didn't know that. Let's put these living logs away. I don't know where we have them stored though. Let's go for now. But I leave these. I leave those for them if they want it. I'm probably gonna play Debadele, we'll see though. Just check the servers real quick. Actually, no, we'll probably just go play some Debadele. But let me go check something real quick. We will be back soon.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination. It can shape the fabric of reality, transforming everything you may think you know. But as with any power of such magnitude, it's unpredictable. At first, I thought it was all a cruel joke. Did my last performance attract a force of great cosmic evil? Truth is, none of that matters now. Because even after all the death, decay, and darkness, I still remember exactly who I am.
Okay, there we go. We're back. We're gonna play some Survivor probably. There's a killer bonus, but we got our challenges done for killers, so I'd rather play some Survivor. You know. Finish repairing one generator while holding a rare toolbox or better. Let's hope we get one. I could have done that challenge last game, but I got a map, so I couldn't get it. I think this is a pretty decent build though. Dramaturgy is fun. Vigil helps against the downsides of dramaturgy, while also, you know, just helping in general getting the exhaustion back. Plot twist and tenacity just good together, and plot twist can even help counter some perks. If I figure out what the killer has, I could use plot twists. You load up Discord actually. Forgot I had it closed. Okay. Gonna be playing Ace. Ace is my favorite. I'll close the Discord. Okay. Waiting for the killer to connect right now. That's what we're waiting for. Okay. Hope we get a good game here. Should be loading in soon. Yeah, it loaded pretty quick right there. I don't know why I turned off my phone. Here we go. Dramaturgy. Ice. Toolbox. We just have to do a gen. The toolbox. It's a Wesker. Yeah, there's no way he doesn't see me right there. I'm pulling up his ability though. Oh, we mind gamed him right there. We win those mind games. Oh, he got me right there. Yeah, what did I hit? Oh, the edge of the rock. I mind gamed him, he mind gamed me. We do it to each other like that. I say, yeah, we dropped that. No way we try to breed that realistically here. A little bit too early. He might have been able to hit that if he was more patient. A bit too early from him. No pallet here. I thought there would be a pallet here. Did we make that? Oh yeah, we make that. He's done? Okay, good. Pretty good first chase right there. Pretty good first chase. Can't use dramaturgy or anything though. Only used. Did we use 1 or 2 pallets? I don't know. I need him to kind of leave the area. Yeah, he's chasing Michaela. Oh, wow, he's right there. I didn't know he was right there. I'm getting down there. I'd rather not risk getting infected, honestly. I don't know what Zarina's doing. Zarina should not go for the save. I just don't want to get infected right here. You don't get the Zarina. Just run. Just run,
7
Zarina.
years is all I can
Just run.
play
What are you doing? What is she doing? Zarina's that. This is not a good idea. What is she doing? Doesn't have off the record. But I heard her like. I don't know what Zarina's doing. She should just left. I used plot twist right there because I didn't want to get infected. Uh-oh. I don't know what Zarina was trying to do right there. Committing? Like, there's no chase thing, so I don't know if I'm able to go and get her or not. Okay, no, he went for the pickup. I don't know what Zarina was trying to do right there. She should have just ran. There's no way he doesn't see us. I think he sees us right there. Shaq is safest, I think. Okay, going for Michaela, luckily, I think. Maybe... Nope, it's going for me. Is he? No, he's going for Nicolas Cage. Where'd it go here? I don't know if Michaela's going for the save or not, though. Okay, she was. This went downhill. We're doing really good and just went downhill. He wants Zarina. But I don't know what Zarina's doing, honestly. I found Michaela, what? Better that he hooks Michaela than Zarina. We're on our grind though. I don't know if he saw someone or if he's just really scared to pick up because Zarina has a flashlight. You go and help Michaela. Oh, I didn't know he was. Can we heal here? We could try, I guess. You can't heal me. There's not enough time to heal me. I'll probably go and heal myself with plot twists, if anything. Let's pick herself up right here with plot twists. Because we might be reaching the end game soon, potentially. Uh-oh, that's not good for Nicolas Cage. What? Getting to... Oh, what? He found... Okay, I'm confused now. I'm so confused now. Go to Nicolas Cage. Probably heal him up. You do the jump first. Hopefully no pain resistance. Okay, fair enough. That's up to you. He's gonna know though, I think. Does he know? Okay, he doesn't know. We literally have to camp this pallet. Surprised you went for that, honestly. Let me go for the save now. That is the worst case scenario. Michaela, I cannot take a hit for you. I'm exposed from dramaturgy. Please go away. Yes. Okay, we're good. Where is he? Where is he? What? Where is he? Over there. What? Go for Michaela. Go for Michaela right there. If I wasn't exposed from dramaturgy, I would have went for. I would have tried to take a hit, but for obvious reasons, I couldn't. Oh, does he have awakened awareness? What do you know? He must have awakened awareness or something. I don't know how else he would have known.
It's over.
Get me out. Uh-oh. I think he has to come for me, honestly, more than Michaela, because he's gonna go check back on Michaela. Hey, luckily, yeah, Nicolas Cage knows, luckily. Uh-oh. Damn it, he's on his way. Go this way. Oh. Is there anything I can do? Okay, well, not if she kills herself. I was thinking maybe I can unhook her right here. But, not anymore. Oh, we get that bolt. Got. Ooh. Run. Why is he running to the pallet? I don't know why he ran to the pallet right there. I'm about to get fully infected, and that's an issue. There's no way he leaves him down. He's definitely gonna come for me. It'd be a really bad play for him to leave him down. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, there he is. I thought he'd go more of this direction. The issue is that we're fully infected. I was like, I don't make that. There's no way I make that.
Indeed.
Oh. Super fools. I wasn't infected. We had some good chases right there, though, I'm not gonna lie. Got a challenge done, though. You go total of 2 health states of a survivor. Okay. Total 2 health states. Let's see. I think there's a good build, though. Hopefully more people connect here. Still waiting. Yeah, good. I am readied. I was gonna say, am I readied or no? Okay. Let's see what killer map we'll get. But let's see the offerings first, right here. What's that last offering? Okay, good. Okay, let's see. We didn't win night last game, but I think we were doing really good in chase, so pretty good game, I would say, last game. Let's hope this game's pretty good too. Let us see. Okay, there we go. Fury of Pros. It's been a bit since I played this map. Totem. How tempted I am to cleanse it. Hunt, throw the hunt. With a Wesker, I'm assuming. Surely this won't be. This is a totem build, but it'll take forever. How do you get this totem done though? If it's throw the hunt, then that's really good. Let's hope it's not haunted grounds though. I stay committed. Well, it wasn't throw the hunt. That's all I know. Don't know what it is, but not throw the hunt. Oh. I was like, I think there's a totem here. That's what I think. Because he kind of came over here. Lucky for us right there. I think there's a totem over there because he went there first, kind of ish. What's he doing? That was a free down right there, I think. Probably bamboozle I'm expecting on him. He only has one dash. No, he has two. He kind of just... The issue right now, he's not too patient with these dashes. This kind of issue that he's having right now. Dashing a little bit too much. This guy is so unlucky. This man is actually so unlucky. Oh, I thought I could drop that in time. No, no one's close enough. What is Jane doing now? Jane, you do not make it. At least we didn't get infected though. No plaything though, so I don't... He's probably running Devour Hope, so we got rid of one totem. Might be Hex Undying. Don't know if he has Ruin or not. We definitely try at least once. feeling like he's got Devour Hope though. Let's check up here for totems. Dull totem. We need to get these totems. So like, he's running Throw the Hunt, and one other totem that I couldn't identify. So that's why I want to get rid of these totems. I don't know what Jane's trying to do. Okay, there's a totem. Get rid of this. Such a bad totem. Hopefully you know, what's it called? Barbecue and chili. Uh-oh. I get this done. You were supposed to take a hit for me, what? I've been deceived. I thought she was gonna take a hit for me right there. I really thought she was gonna take a hit for me because she was standing in front of me. I've been deceived. There's no point in cleansing right now because he knows. There's an issue now, this totem. And Jane's cleansing another totem, I think. Someone needs to come and get me. Meg needs to come and get me right now. Delita can't. Jane's doing the totem. Okay, luckily Meg knows though. Okay, not Throw the Hunt though. Could have been. That might have been Devour Hope. Unless he has like Rune, but I don't know. Do I want to risk my life for this totem? The totem. The totem right here. That was not Throw the Hunt. There is still a Throw the Hunt. Man, too risky for me. As much as I want to, I can't. I should have just went for the heal first. Thought he would. I didn't think he'd leave chase. Gonna have to hide a little bit. Terry just went away for no reason. He has something. I think he has. Does he have Insidious? He's like sitting on the totem or something. Because why does Terry just went away for no reason? Just completely. It's been 3 on Hook, so I guess we'll find out if it's Devour Hope or not. There's another totem. Yeah, Pentimento. Pentimento. I know where one totem is, or 2 totems are technically. There's where one of the totems are. We got a totem. I don't know what totem it was, but we got it. And what, we gotta get the exposed one. Could be, yeah, we're good without that. A little bit too early on that from him. Needs to be a little bit more patient with these dashes. Like right now. Oh, I ran into that. Like right there, he should have used it. Oh, I couldn't drop that. If I didn't run into that wall right there. Because he didn't pull it out.
You're merely postponing.
He's about to get his second dash back. Just have him in it. Ooh. Ooh. Did I plot twist or no? I don't know if I did or not. What Jane's trying to do. Yeah, I did plot twist, I think. But I still got grabbed somehow. No, just one more hit. One more hit and I would have lived.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, yeah. We still have to heal people. It's already up. Need one more person to ready up. Okay, let's see. Okay. You know what we're using at the start. Dramaturgy. Toolbox, nice. Fearmonger though. Not nice. Play a stealth killer then if it's Fearmonger. Thank you for the follow, Critical Solution.
Critical Solution just followed.
I have no clue where the killer is, and I'm assuming you don't either. Oh, it's a doctor. Why would Doctor with Fearmonger is interesting? That's something I don't see often. Just use the toolbox right now, though. Doctor is interesting, honestly, right here. It's a surprise. Another character I thought I'd see with Fearmonger, at least. I was expecting a stealth killer, but he's like the opposite of a stealth killer. Wonder if he's got sloppy or not. We'll see how long it takes for your... No, doesn't look like sloppy. He healed pretty quick. But he just left. Surprised I haven't been hit. Do you have a small Teridius? Because I feel like he wasn't even that far from me. Luckily, me and Nicolas Cage are both on different gens. That is good. What was that? Okay, that's over there. Get our gen done. Use Dramaturgy. Where is the next gen? The hook over here. The next gen should be somewhere around here, either outside or definitely probably is a gen. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, be outside or around here. That's unlucky. Might try to go for the save here, I guess. I mean, they're both on the yellow gen. Oh, I see. Running the good doctor add-ons are here. I might as well heal her. Or we shouldn't at least go too far. You're the gen? Your choice. Okay. Your choice right here, Jane. Your life is the one at risk. I would have been willing to heal her first, but your choice. Oh, he's looking for that other Nicolas Cage right there. He's plot twist right there, I'm assuming. Looking for him. Got this gen done. We're doing really good on gens. He does have sloppy then. I thought he didn't have sloppy. He has a, what's it called? Is he running like a stealth build? Because I'm pretty sure he has a... Oh, there he is. Get the heal. Run, run, run. Run, Nicolas. Okay. What? Why did he plot twist right there? I mean, it looks like it worked. Why'd I... Oh, he has no Teridius. I was gonna say, why did that not hit me? He has no Teridius, so that's literally not gonna work. I feel like he doesn't know what his perks do. Like with Doctor, you want a big Teridius. You don't want a small Teridius or no Teridius like he did right there. He did his shock right there while we had no Teridius, so it did nothing. Who's running over there? We got our challenge done at least. Got exposed, so I guess I could use, if I get, what's it called? Dramaturgy. Again, I can use it in Chase at least now. Then in middle buildings being worked on by other Nicolas Cage. This doctor is weird. I don't know what his build is. He's running a Pyramid Heads per Trelatorm. Is it Trelatorm? I don't know. He's running Pyramid Heads generator kicking perk. That's all I really know. And he's running some good doctor add-ons as well, I think. Running the one that it spreads like the thing, but I haven't been hit by it yet, so it doesn't affect me apparently. Like, he has not shocked me yet. Oh. I'm gonna assume she got a backwards skill check and she wasn't ready, and I'm not gonna assume that she messed up. But I'm gonna assume. I was gonna say, I wonder if he's running tank or if he's running stealth build for some reason on Doctor. Stealth build on Doctor is just so interesting. It's unique for sure. Is it good? Probably not. Yeah, there he is. I don't know where the gates are, but there should be one over there. Yeah, I was right. Hopefully no Noed. No way out. No Noed. Good to know. Oh, he actually has the Teritus now because the gens are done. I forgot. I'm wondering. Where are they? Oh. Run. Damn. Looked like he tried to run out. I couldn't use Dramaturgy again to maybe get a better item. Fortunate. Got a challenge then though. I want to see what he was running. I literally need to see what he's running because I'm so confused why he's running Pyramid Head's Torment perk. I need to know. I want to know what he's running. I literally need to know. Yeah, GG's. What was he running? What is this build? This doctor was interesting with his build idea. I don't know about Trail of Torments and Fearmonger on him. And he ran the best add-ons. Too bad I'm not gonna read them, so I have no clue what they do. Other than make you, I think it makes you scream and gives him aura reading, but I'm not 100% sure. That was an interesting game. I guess I would definitely take away Fearmonger and Trail of Torments from that. But Nurse's Calling and what's it called? So Nurse's Calling and Sloppy, that's pretty good. It was an interesting game, I guess. I need a new challenge. He put on a new challenge, I almost forgot. Challenge. Unlock 2 chests. Okay, that's not the hardest. Pretty easy. I can barely do it. Let's hope we can do it. There we go. Let's see. Gotta get Claudette Prestige 3 right here. I've been keeping. You're just not leveled up at all for like almost a month. Right here. Stopped upgrading her because of the what's it called? Anniversary. So when I see everyone ready up, that's when I'll switch to Ace and then ready up. Right here. Let me upgrade Claudette right here. Oh, we got everyone in the lobby now. Doesn't seem like anyone's really readying up right now. These are not good perks. They're not good perk options at all. Supreme and Premonition. Let me switch to Ace. Oh, wait. Let me just check through here then. Okay. Let's see what we're up against right here. Let's hope we get a good map, I guess. Just hope for a good map. Not a boring killer. Please don't be Skull Merchant. Please don't be Hag, because I don't like Hag. Those are my requests. Decent map, I guess. This is the one with the cow shed thing, I think. Based on where the shack is, or this is the house one. The house one. I say I heard a noise, but it was Michaela vaulting. Corrupt intervention. Wonder who could be. Hope I didn't materialize like a hag or something. Corrupt on that one. No way there's corrupt on this one too, right? Damn. All 3 gens I went to, they have corrupt on it. Look at the gens. Okay, here's one. Michael Myers. Ooh, corrupt on Michaels. Okay, fair enough. No, what's it called? Okay, Fearmonger. So he might not be trying to do a stealth kind of build. I wonder if he'll come here after the scream. Might be coming here because I screamed. Keep in mind he has a likely around a 16-meter tear radius max. Okay, you're Fang. I thought that was Meg for a second. I was like, what? I exposed myself. If he comes around this corner and slaps me, that will suck. Judging by how long he's taking to tear up, he could potentially be Tombstone, Michael Myers, or Infinite Tier 3. Infinite Tier 3 I think is definitely going to suck the build that I'm running. I won't be getting as much dramaturgy value. Where is he? Yeah, that's him right there in the middle building, then most likely. No, it's not. Okay. Someone put on what's a camera in the name of the perk, but Ada's perk. That lets you see them. Work on this gen. This is a decently safe gen, I would say. Fairly safe. We need to get an item right here from... Uh-oh. If that chase goes away, then it's Tombstone. Might be Tombstone, though. Just with Tombstone or Infinite, because it took so long for him to tear up. Might be Tombstone right here. Oh, no? Okay. He's back in chase. Oh, not Infinite. Either he messed up a Tombstone or he's not using Tombstone. The top gen? Is that the... Yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, is that top gen? Going for a slug, though. Wonder why. Here's Michaela. The game is not gonna give me an item from Dramaturgy. I'm just getting exposed and screaming. I think he might have Infinite Tier 3 though, I'm getting that feeling from him. He was chasing the Obsession a lot. So there's a good chance. Me and Michaela, we stay on our grind though. We need an item this time. Double speed boost. I want an item. Items are more fun. Meg's giving a pretty good chase though. I remember he has like 32 meter tear radius. There he is. I was gonna say I don't know where he is exactly. I'm gonna kick the gen. Or no, he's looking for someone. He's looking for Michaela. Can't really do that gen though, because Michaela's kind of there. Kicked it now. Doesn't look like nowhere to hide. That gen done. I don't know where any other gens are. There might be one shack. Actually, there was one near shack. Okay, well, we know where two gens. One near shack, one right here, third one probably on that side. Might be out in the cornfield though, actually. Looks like Infinite Tier 3 though. That's not the worst case. Eruption though. Good to know. Good to know about Eruption. There's no point in healing him if he's in Infinite Tier 3. Is that him? I need to go for the save because I don't think Meg is. Like, I can't get an item. I keep on getting exposed or screaming. No point in healing. He's Infinite Tier 3. I'm gonna go kick the gen now and put Eruption on it. Only way to counter Eruption right here is, what's it called? Nicolas Cage's perk, realistically. That's literally the only thing that can counter it. Guess that's another good use I could think of for, what's it called? Nicolas Cage's perk, Plot Twist. You could down yourself to avoid Eruption from occurring. Same for Jolt. I think Plot Twist is actually pretty good. Should be able to get this gen done though. If he comes back, that's actually smart. Good Dead Hard. That was Dead Hard, that was really good. No adrenaline from her. Give us the double speed. Screaming is not the double speed. It's only too early by him. Ooh. Probably there's no way I can like plot twist myself to force him to pick me up right here. They might be able to get me, but it's gonna be hard to get me here. Especially if he just camps. I I definitely have to try to unhook myself here. Are they even working on the... I don't even think they touched the gate. They need to touch the gate. I don't know why they're not working on the gate right now, because now if they get me, I'm gonna get down again, most likely. Someone needs to be working on the gate right here. That's not gonna work. Oh! I tried my best. Killing me would actually not be a good idea here. So how do we get Fang? Do we just leave or do we go and get her? I don't know how we're gonna get Fang. We get Fang. How are we gonna get her here? Kinda hard too. This is Infinite Tier 3. He's about to down me. Plot twist is the best play. Plot twist could potentially come in clutch here. I don't know if my teammates are coming here to help or not though. Are they here? I don't know where they are. Oh, I don't know if they're like, if I should be trying. There's one. Okay, there they are. Reassurance. Okay, gives us more time. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think we can get her. I physically don't think that there's a way we can get her without like someone dying. I think someone literally has to die here. I don't think there's realistically any other way. Ooh. Have to go to the pallet right here. He's greedy. Plot twist so he can't slug right here. He has to pick up. Okay, we have a play here. We just need to wait for her to fully recover. What are you doing? Go back to the pallet. Go back to the pallet. Why is she away from the pallet? I don't know why she went away from the pallet right here. I can pick myself up. Dramaturgy. We literally have to ditch Fang. We can't do anything. You should have just came back to the pallet because I had a play right there to pick myself up and then pick her up. We just leave her here after 3 hooks. Rest in peace, her. She died. I didn't get a single item from Dramaturgy. Well, kinda impossible to get everyone out right there. Someone had to die. Sadly, it was Fang. Let's see, Eruption, Brutal Strength, Corrupt, Bamboozle. Yeah, there wasn't much we could We basically had to let someone die. That was really the only way. Maybe I could have had a clutch. I don't know. Maybe I could have gone a clutch plot twist play right there. A chance. Maybe I got up. Like I picked myself up with plot twist. I heal and then stun the killer, and we make a run for it and hope for the best. That's the only way. Okay, let me check something real quick while we're waiting. I'm back. Oh, so we got another ace. That's what we love to see. I like Ace. Ace is my favorite survivor. No doubt about that. Let me close my door real quick. That's my mission, to get Ace a high prestige like how our Ace is. But we can only hope. It's gonna take a while. If I want to get my Ace really high prestige, it's probably gonna take me like a year or half a year. It's gonna take a bit, most likely. Hold up. Let me check something. Okay, I'm back. Luna like unplugged something on my mom's TV for some reason. I don't know why she did that. It was funny though. Okay, whoa, what happened here? What happened here with all the offerings? Why can't people just bring event offerings and stuff, you know? Blood point offerings. What happened to that? Where am I? I'm in the corner. How did I get here? Generate here. Probably corrupted. No corrupt. Okay. Wonder who it is if they're running corrupt. Might be someone who might be a killer who has a really slow early game, or might be someone trying to learn the killer. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Choose it again. Nice. Ooh, a pretty decent medkit. A green medkit with increased usage add-ons. I know that's actually a gray add-on or a brown add-on I know. Finally, an item with add-ons that I actually know what they do. So we got I don't know how much the iridescent one is. I don't know if it's like 36 or like 24. The brown one is 8. It's good. Got a good medkit. Can't really hear the Teridius too much because the gen's too loud. So I don't know who it is. Trapper. Oh, okay. Seems like a setup killer then. I understand the corrupted you mentioned. He shouldn't have set up too many traps though, because he was kind of interrupted by our teammates. He's probably only got like 3 traps set so far. Pain residence though, good to know. Oh, Ace is about to get downed here. This map's a little scary against Trapper because there's a lot of bushes and stuff. I have to go for it because I'm here. I have to because I'm here. Is he going for me? Yeah, okay, good. He's going for me. No trap here. I might try to set up a trap. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I thought I could drop the pallet. I thought maybe I could drop the pallet and I won't step on the trap. I should have just plot twisted and then just walked over the trap. Yeah. That was a pretty good trap right there. No agitation from the looks of it though, so good to know. It's 2 pain residences already, so good to know. Picked up the trap. Surprised he didn't refresh it. Where's Tab? Oh, there he is. Tab needs to come and get me, not Nia. Nia is plot twisting right now. But I don't think Tab knows that. Oh, Tab, come get me, not Nia. Okay, good, now he's coming to get me. Oh, Ace is here though, but he kind of has to. Oh, Ace kind of has to hook trade me or either run away. Gotta run, Ace. I can't try to, it's a little too risky for me to try to hit here realistically. I could try, but a little too risky. Heal yourself with our medkit. Our amazing medkit. I think this medkit has like 2 or 3 heals on it. I think it only has 2. I thought it was gonna have 3. I forgot it. This 2? You don't even get a single skill check. Like, damn. Close yourself. Not good. He's loosely chasing us. He is chasing us. I don't know if there's a trap here or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Kind of mind game himself a little right there. He's definitely traps at Shack though. Okay, this one's actually on. That's good. Both these traps aren't up right now. I mind game myself right there. That's my bad. I thought he tried to double back that. I messed that up right there. I thought he tried to double back, but he didn't. Where are the pallets? I don't know where the pallets are. Okay, here's one. Okay, good. He might try to leave us and go for the gen. Actually. Yeah, he does. I had a feeling he would. Good for us, bad for them. I don't think this medkit has enough. It's not even giving me skill checks, so I don't even have a chance. Come on, please, game. Give me a skill check. There we go. There we go. Now we got enough for sure. Damn, barely had enough, and I even hit the skill check right there, too. The skill check and almost didn't get it. Ain't no way he's coming for me. Why? What are you back on me? Go for her. I don't think I make it. Do I make it to pallet? I do. He still hit me. Wow. We know that he has a what's it called thing at the window vault. But you kind of just have to go away from you. Oh, I tried to plot twist. Yes, save the best for last. I'm pretty sure you saved the best for last because that swipe animation, the click right there, the cleanup animation. Yeah, good to know that he likely has saved the best for last. Ace plot twisted. It's not a bad idea. We have like 3 plot twists here. That's pretty funny. Someone has to come and get me here, though. Half has to come and get me. Half save me. Uh-oh. We found Ace. Oh, I see him coming here. Surely I won't get tunneled. Bad news, I'm getting tunneled. Slow vault right there, unlucky. Looking for a quick vault. Oh, I ran into that. I thought that was a thing. I have to just plot twist right here, realistically. No, there's no way you get that. They could. No, it's not worth taking a hit. The hook's too close. They can't do anything. Oh my god. They both. Why would they do that? They're gonna die, or at least one of them's gonna die. Especially Ace. No. Okay, let's see. I think everything we have in the build is pretty good, though. Let's see, who else do we have to level up? So, Claudette's obviously our next one. After that, let's see. Maybe Renato. Maybe Renato might be next after Claudette. Or Tap, even. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Be good I did radio. Oh, no one else readied up, though. Uh-oh, killer wants to be sent here. Probably a stealth killer then. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Killer wannabe sent here, so either a stealth killer or a nurse or skull merchant. Hair radius already. Might be a ghost face potentially then. Can't be a wraith. Thought that was the killer for a second. Chainsaw. Leatherface, I'm assuming, or is that Hillbilly? Can't tell yet. Hillbilly would be an interesting pick on this map. That's Leatherface. Maybe it might be a stealth build for Leatherface then. He is. Has to be a stealth build on Leatherface. I don't know why else a Leatherface would want to be on this map. Has to be a stealth build. I'm expecting no Dark Devotion. Okay. Could be a stealth kill. I don't know why else Leatherface would be on this map unless he just really likes this map. That's the only other reason I can think of. He just really likes this map for some reason. Oh, Luna's here. Luna, what are you doing? I don't know if he's on Meg. I'm trusting Leon. Hopefully get the save, but I don't know. Damn, the second I got off the gen, it exploded. He did go for the save. I thought he wasn't going to. Bad timing right there. Yes, good. This map has a very little pallets on this map compared to other maps. I think it's only got like maybe 15, no, not 15, I mean like 10 to like, I think like 10 average usually. So maybe that's why you picked this map. I think they're downstairs. Meg's giving a good chase though. Brand new parts toolbox, nice. Wonder if he has deadlock. If he has deadlock, we'll have to see. No deadlock. Okay, good to know. We have a good toolbox right here now, though. We got him. We got him. I knew he'd come up here. Oh, bad news. We led him to Leon, though. Oh, can't have them all. They're like right under me. They got the gen up here, man. With this brand new parts toolbox, though, I'm literally following them. Literally what I'm doing right now, following them. Got scared. He's bumping into a lot of things right here. Wonder if he's possibly on controller or something. Work on this channel for brand new parts. We hit it? There we go. Nice. Scream. I was hoping to get an item. There's the other gen I think Meg was working on. Right in front of us. Found Meg again. That was a totem. What totem was that? Try to. What totem could that have been? Good, they're on a Meg's chin. You missed a skill check, I saw that. Game is kind of falling apart here. This is an issue. Use Dramaturgy. Double speed boost is actually pretty good here. An item or double speed boost is what would be good. Nice. Why is everyone here? We don't have a toolbox right here. There's no way you get that done, Leon. I don't know what Leon is thinking. There's no way you got that done, man. Chance of the team snowballs right here, though. I feel like he's gonna go back to gem regress that much. You get the save right there. He's gonna kick the gen. He's got pop then, right? Yeah, he's got pop, I think. I couldn't tell though. It's a little bit hard to tell from there. Nice, him. He tried to double back. I think he's got pop though. Yeah, that's pop. Oh, someone used brand new parts on this. That's good at least. Realistically, it doesn't regress too much then. I think they're above. They're not above. They were not above at all. Oh, I can get away. That's unlucky. They're working on the other gens though, so that is good. He's gonna use his pop on this gen. The plaything. Only tier 1 plaything though. I don't know what the difference is other than, I guess, like other people can destroy it sooner. They should not do the gen yet though, because he's gonna camp me though the second they do the gen. Please come get me, Leon, Leon. Okay, they know, I think. They know. They know that if they pop the gen, he's gonna come back and camp to confirm the kill, I think. Save me, Leon, save me. Can you do this for my challenge right here? You search 2 chests, but I'll search 1 right now at least. Just realized I would have no clue if he's coming near me or not. I actually wonder if he's camping hook or not. Might be camping the hook potentially to try to confirm the 1k. There's my totem, no point in getting it though. There's realistically no point in getting my totem. If he's just camping here, we could just ditch her. I don't know though. If he's just sitting there, we can't do anything to save her. Armaturge, you give me an item? That's not an item. That was not an item, that was being exposed. Where to hide? Did not know about that. Oh, Luna's right here. I didn't know she was right next to me. Luna. What do you think you're doing? Being a silly cat? Being a silly cat. We gotta open one more chest. Luna. What do you think you're doing, Luna? I guess that was an interesting game, if anything. Luna! What do you think you're doing, Luna? Luna! Goofy cat. Let me ready up. Here we go. Luna's over here being goofy. Check some. Okay. Luna! Just sitting right here. Sitting on my carpet next to me. Luna, what are you doing? You silly cat? So we'll see what killer we go up against. Hey, everyone brought the offerings. That's what I like to see when everyone brings blood point offerings. Now let's scream. Teleportory scream. I knew it. Hillbilly, right? Yeah, hillbilly. Okay. Interesting to see a hillbilly. Last game had a Leatherface, this game we got a hillbilly. Okay. I would like to get this middle gen done first. This is such a bad gen. It seems like he might be going for a slug kind of style, so he might have a forced hesitation. He's running infectious right. Good to know. That totem that got destroyed? What was that? Oh, he's coming here. Uh-oh. I have to run. Give me double speed. Yes, double speed. Double speed is exactly what we need. We got a pallet right here. As I say, we kind of have to drop that right away. Kiss him? Yeah, we weren't gonna make that other pallet, sadly. Only if we had power struggle. Only if. Power struggle doesn't have any use in our build really, so that's why I wouldn't run it. Who is close to me? The other two are over there. This is kind of an issue. Both of them are on the other side of the map. The only person near me is the one being chased. One of them needs to leave there now. Okay, luckily Claudette knows. Well, both of them shouldn't leave though. One of them should only leave. This is bad. They need to come and get me now. I'm gonna reach second stage here probably. Let's call that. I need to start running. He is barely making it. That is literally barely. Barely last round. I'm down for the heal, I guess. That was very close. For the save call, I don't want to risk it. Putting it very close there. To be fair, this is a decent map for Hillbilly because there's a lot of ground that he can cover with his chainsaw. I'm expecting barbecue and chili if he's got the, what's it called? Yeah, I was gonna say, I had a feeling he had barbecue and chili because he's got the, what's it called? I don't remember the thing for it though. He's got Leatherface like level 9. This is a hard loop to win against a good Hillbilly. He seems pretty good. Ooh. This guy's scary. Going for it again. This is scary right here. I should drop that right there. Oh, he stopped his chainsaw rip though. We have to drop that right there. We literally have to drop Shack, I think. Or we can gamble. Okay, we gamble and it worked. Could be through. I have to drop this. There's no way I can't drop that right there. We agreed that. This is a really difficult one. Ooh, scary. This is very much a really hard one to win. We just have to be really greedy when we need to. That's literally what we have to do right here. This one tire right there is very much helping. He's leaving me, smart. Luckily they got the gen done right there. That was very scary. That was scary. How do we only get one gen done through that? I thought we would have had more. I think we did have more, but maybe they got pushed off a bit. I swear we had more. I swear Claudette was on a different gen, but I don't know. Or exhaustion came back, I forgot about that. Nice flashlight. Could be decent. Maybe Kate will give a good chase right here. Seems to be doing a pretty good job. Use dramaturgy here. Hopefully we get exposed so the next use can be speed. I don't want the item. Am I glitched? I think I'm glitched when I pick up an item now. Might come here actually because they scream. Oh, he's on Gabriel. Here she is. Gabriel. He knows where the gen is, I guess. Okay, well, he's gonna know where we are, though. That's the issue. I don't know what gen Gabriel was working on. Oh, it's gonna have to probably be the one to go for the save here. I know that he likely has lethal, and he guarantee has barbecue and chili. Not sure about other perks, though. Watch he come running down this direction. What? What happened to Claudette right there? What happened right there? This is really bad now. We're in a really bad spot. Uh-oh. Gabriel has to go for the save here, realistically. He's coming to me. Gabriel, you have to go for the save here. Okay, good, good, good. He knows. Because I need to do this gen. No, she couldn't have deliverance. Why is she... Why does she have that? Why is she broken right now? That's what I want to know. He's either going to him or coming here. He's going to them. They're saving dramaturgy for a chase. Oh, no way out. Uh-oh. Bad news, he's going to them. He's going to me. Well, this is the only loop, so we gotta hope we play this loop right, like we did last time. Like last time, we did good on this loop, but we literally have to play it right. Does he have Noed? I think he has Noed. No, grabbing a chainsaw right there. Got the stun. Actually, we can't afford to go down here. Smart. Oh no! If I go basement, they just have to ditch me right here. I didn't think he was going to be able to slide right off that. I mean, here though, so up to them. He knows where they all are though, so yeah, he kind of doesn't really have a reason to try to camp me here. Where is the third person? I only see two. Where's the third one? He's in the locker, okay. Baby, save me. Okay, Claudette's over there. Gabriel is over here then. I don't know where my flashlight is. And I wanted the flashlight. If I try to use plot twist right here to save myself, that's the best play. Might be looking for me potentially. Might think I'm in that corner. In 99 right here. We pick some up, we pick ourselves up. Don't want to pick herself up right away. We don't want it to just come back. We'll let Kate go over there. Go. No, not me. No. Why, Kate? Why? Kate, I need to pick up myself. Because I need to pick myself. She should have went for him first. I picked myself up right here. And then I run. That is the best play in my opinion. Right here, for me to pick myself up. Uh-oh. Oh, stop. Oh my god, Kate might have got me killed. Okay, she didn't. I forgot that you can stop people from reviving me if you hold shift. So we need to wait for the right opportunity right here, realistically. Trying to get plus twist value. Anyway, right here. Can't pick ourselves up right away. They should have just left. He's not recovered. Why is he not recovering? We have to wait for him to go for the pickup. Gabriel. A little bit too early by us. Oh, we messed up right there. Oh, I can't pick myself up anymore right here. Knows maybe tenacity can help potentially, because we're out of barbecue and chili range. No, he sees us. Oh. I should have waited a little bit longer to pick up for plot twists. I was hoping Kay would have left earlier so that I could pick up Gabriel right there. Good amount of blood points though. I need to open a chest. I forgot about that. I need to open a chest. That was literally my challenge. I need to open a chest for my challenge. I keep on forgetting. Maybe this time I'll remember. Let's hope though. What was that? What was that happened right there? I don't know what that was. I might go neat soon, probably. We'll have to see though. Okay, good. I did ready. I was gonna say, did I ready up or no? I didn't remember. What did the killer bring? Sure fight. Why closer hooks? I feel like that thing is usually kind of useless. Probably bringing a scourge hook though. That's my guess. Okay, be loading in very soon. Let's see what killer and survivor. We got a pretty open map. We'll have to see exactly. Use dramaturgy, victory screen. Yep, there we go. Just like last. Lullaby killer might be Huntress. This is a good map for Huntress. Expecting a Huntress, Trickster, or what's her face? Onryo. Portraits look a little different. Might be an Onryo then. Might. I don't know. It's a little hard to tell though sometimes with the portraits. But might be Onryo. Okay, let's find out. Okay, so it's Huntress then. I don't know why. The portraits just look different, but I guess that's just the default one. I'm getting it mixed up with other ones. I like how literally everyone tested out. Everyone wanted to test out Iron Maiden. That's pretty funny. Maybe everyone hopped in the locker. Pretty good right there. Do we know about Iron Maiden? Good to know. And Infectious Fright or Jolt? Probably Jolt. Opposite side of the map, so that's not my problem. That's their problem. Literally on the opposite side of the map, working on a gen. Against Huntress, being exposed might not be a bad idea. Like, or one. Okay, well, not phrased like that. Might not be the worst case scenario. Is what I meant to say. Let's see though. Double speed, that would've been nice in chase. But yeah, I have to open a chest. Ace just reminded me when I saw him opening the chest. I gotta open one chest, that's my challenge. I don't know if the chest can spawn right here. We'll skip this one. Who's this, Ace? Oh yeah, it's Ace. I can heal you, Ace. No? Okay, your choice. Your life at risk, not mine. I was down to heal him. I'm gonna scream in his face now. Or I'm gonna get exposed. That works too. Okay, that's middle gen right now, I think that thing's on. Who's she looking for? I thought she was chasing Zarina. Let me scream real quick. I had to scream in his face real quick. I just couldn't resist it. I had to communicate him with the sound of screaming. It was the only way. No item yet from Dramaturgy though, that's surprising. No item. Use it right now. No item yet. Only exposed and screaming. Pressing one of the two people who are not working on a gen and we're closer to Zarina to get the save here. That is what I'm trusting. The longer she's on the hook though, the more concerned I am. Is she camping the hook? Or did Fang just not want to get the save right here? I'm not sure. That's how you avoid a skill check right there. Because why are they not getting... I think she's camping the hook. She has to be camping the hook. Yeah, she was camping the hook. Okay, good to know. We won't finish this gen then. We'll 99 it. The gen's definitely going to be a better play here. The key. And at least see auras and stuff at the bare minimum. It's a broken key. I always get broken keys. Never get fixed keys. Ace might be dead here. Get hit. Okay, leave that gen 99. It's a broken key. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, she's just gonna camp the. Just gonna camp them right now. We just leave him work on the gens realistically. There's nothing we can do. Especially for basement, it's not worth it. Is she in the basement? Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's physically impossible to get him out of there. Let's do the gens. He really wants these kills though. I don't know what Zarina's doing. Waiting for Fang to get her gen done so that I can pop this gen. Got by Zarina so far. Ready? Do this. No adrenaline from Zarina, but Zarina's not being chased anymore. I didn't really want to do. I kind of rather just 99 the gen right there, realistically. No Ed. Ooh, she came in. She came in playing to camp most likely. Then if there's no Ed, fine. Give Dead Heart or something. She has to have Dead Heart if she didn't want me to. She didn't want me fully heal her. Something to profit while she's injured. So we might have to ditch her. We'll have to see. If she leaves Hook, we'll go for the save here. But if she's just camping, we literally have to leave her. Yeah, it looks like she's just camping. We probably just have to ditch her right here. No one might be just on thing. Do we want to go? I would rather not save her when she has Noed. Like, we can look for the Noed totem, but if we don't find that totem, we can't get her. Yeah, Fang wants us to go, I think, because she's killing herself on Hook. Zarina, don't do it. It's not worth it. Zarina. Come. She has Noed. There's nothing we could do. There's literally nothing we could do against Noed right there. I'm waiting for this to proc to see if I can get a better item, maybe. And a flashlight. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, there. Yeah, totem was on you. Or on the Fang. That's on. Yeah, there was nothing we could do, basically. I mean, item? No, I'll scream. Okay. Yeah, nothing we could do right there to save. Make sure hatchets too. I feel like she may have came in possibly trying to. We're planning to camp potentially. Mostly with the Noed. Oh, we didn't open a chest. I forgot. I'll just open a chest and I forgot about that. The hardest challenge. Open 2 chests. I've spent 4 games trying to do that. I just keep on forgetting about it. One day I won't. Let me check something real quick. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Let's hope the game is more enjoyable, I guess, than the last one. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hey, this map. Good survivor map, I guess. We'll have to see what killer we're up against. Dramaturgy. Double speed. Would have preferred to get exposed or an item. All right here. We're literally all right here. I don't like this. If it's a Legion, that's really, really bad. Oh, Terroritus, so might be a stealth killer potentially. I don't know if I saw them. I feel like I saw movement, but I don't know. Not chasing me. Why didn't stream after this game? Because to be fair, we've been streaming for a long time. Let me check. Been streaming for 8 hours. I've been playing for 8 hours straight, but probably like 7 hours at least. My computer probably needs a break. Wins. Oh, that's a surprising one right there. Heck yeah. Okay. David, have proved thyself. I think he should join us. What do you get to say? You should just continue with us. Or for me at least. I'm committed. I stay on the grind. You don't get that. Pop. Pop. Damn. Kate should have stayed committed with us. I don't know if David's coming here or not. Speed boost. We just speed boost our way out of there. We could work on the gen right next to her. This is exactly what we're gonna do. I almost got it, almost. A little bit longer from David and I would have gotten it. Oh, got me right there. We could drop that. I don't think we will though. Did they get my gen done? That's good. Got a pallet right here to play. Poppy Butcher. We have to drop that. We can't greed. Greeding would not be a good play. Did we make that? Yeah, we make that. Oh, but she knew we would make that. We make that though. Oh, we bumped into that. That's unfortunate. Oh. 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 The struggle right there. It's all a good amount of time for our teammates though. Burning. Yeah, we'll probably end it after this Because my computer probably needs a break, if anything, honestly. Probably gonna give it like an hour or two for a break for it. Basically been on the entire day. We have a med kit, luckily, that we found from what's it called? I don't know the name. Dramaturgy. When I say find, I mean got. Oh, we got one that makes the skill checks bigger too. Sadly, you missed that second one. You hit that one though. She thought someone was nearby, I guess. But we all ran away, luckily. Use dramaturgy, maybe get an item. Okay, good to know where they are. I was actually gonna go work on the gen over there, but better just split the pressure right here. Oh wait, this is where Kate is. That's where David was. Okay. Where is she? Ken's regressing, so we need to tap this. He was up there? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that she was above me. What? I was literally standing next to her, I guess. I was legitimately standing right next to her, apparently. I did not know that. Glad I got down after they got down. Very glad I got down. I didn't know she was up here. Wow. Scary right there. Now we're seeing what she's gonna do. She has a Pop Goes the Weasel, so she's gonna kick that. Right. We do have our perk right here though. Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy, give us the speed boost we need. That is not a speed boost. That is not a speed boost. That is not a speed boost. I got the exposed. I thought I got the exposed last time right there. I didn't know that. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention to where my dramaturgy was at then. I messed up right there. I should have paid attention to where my last dramaturgy was, but I think last one was a scream. We're able to, kind of worried about what's it called, a deer stalker from the twins. That is a possibility. We don't have enough heals here. We have to plot twist to pick ourselves up. I hope that she doesn't have deer stalker. Don't come here. Don't. No, don't. Stop. Stop. No, I need to pick myself up. No. Get away from me. Dramaturgy. I'm the speediest man alive. Yeah, I wanted a plot twist right there before we did it so that I can get plot twist back again. There's an issue right here. Clean up David. Let me heal her. Whatever's left in my med kit. Okay, well we would have gotten that right there. We definitely would have gotten that heal because of my med kit. Although if I clicked the med kit earlier, maybe I could have guaranteed gotten her. I don't know about opening the gate right there. We don't know about a Blood Warden. Open this gate then. I need to go help. I'll have a good chance of saving. I need to start running there because she might try to pressure them through the gates. I don't know if she saw me or not. Me and her can literally just run to the other gate then. Go, go, go. Other gate. No, other gate. What are you doing? What is she doing? What is she actually doing? She's actually kind of risking her life right here. Go for the other gate. David. David. Don't let me heal you, David. Let me heal you, David. They should have just left though. David should have just left the second that I unhooked. Unfortunate for David right there. Yeah, we'll probably end it here. Maybe I'll see. Maybe later tonight. But if so, I'll probably play some Don't Starve together. Maybe Deceiving. We'll see. I've been saying that maybe I'll play Deceiving for like so long, but I haven't felt like playing it. Let me switch it here. Let me switch the screen. Because we've been live for 8.5 hours. I think that's a pretty good amount of time. I do more, but I think my computer needs a break. For obvious reasons. But, goodbye.